Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Bum 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 bum. Okay, it's a little loud. It's pretty hard. It was a little bit loud. A little bit loud. Hello, hello, hello. Do we have enough? No, we don't. Hello. Hi stream, hi chat. We have a little bit more of a delay this time. We're gonna test it right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5-second delay versus the 3-second delay. I think you guys can cope. You can cope, I think, honestly. So yeah, cope. I can set a goal. Show how you'll celebrate. All do nothing. Sorry, I'm testing setting a goal on my live stream. Also, hi Mocha. Hi Mocha, hi Mocha, hi. I was setting a goal of 5 super chats so that I can do nothing. I thought that was pretty interesting. Hello. Very, awesome swag. Yeah. I had the copy thing of like the stream and like the stream and join the Discord. Here we go. Like the stream. You quit Skyblock, really? Mocha? I didn't know that. Sorry, I am a little preoccupied. I didn't know you quit though. That's crazy. Huh, why'd you quit? PB Mocha Soul. Be funny if you're like online, you're just completely lying. Because of the ban? You're banned too, Cold Nights? Everyone's banned. Why is everyone banned? You have an OK Adam split though. 12 days? What happened, bro? What happened? Why is everyone getting banned? Why is this song so loud? I'm just like asking a lot of questions today, huh? Why am I pinged in my own server? Oh, it's the Wordle bot. I need to pipe down. What happened, guys? Security block? You got a security ban? Why'd you get a security ban? Usually, I mean, you don't have to like do... You got a security ban? Okay, I'm making sure I sound good. I'm sorry. I am live, gamers. I'm gonna camping at everyone. At everyone in a separate ping because double pinging is fun. Is fun and awesome. Okay, sorry. We gotta do streamer stuff. How'd you get security banned? I've never been security banned. I don't get security banned. But also, I'm kind of like a good boy when it comes to... Okay, people are gonna be coming into the stream and that's the first thing they hear. I need to pipe down. Honestly. We're looking good, though. We got everything set up. We're looking good. Because of suspicious activity. Was it completely unfair? Like, there was literally no reason for you to experience that? Or did you have, like, an alt account on at the same time? Or, like, were you doing weird shit? There's gotta be more to it. I'm sorry, but, like... I am inclined to believe that there's more to that. No reason. I just don't fully buy it. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you're right. Where's my phone? One of you guys take my phone? Always up here. Up here? Out here looking for my phone, I swear. Yeah, I got my phone. Make sure to like the stream, and then we're actually gonna get into the content. Hi, Wapsec. Oh my god, it's Wapsec. I like Wapsec. Probably because of Cloudflare, but everyone uses that. Yeah, everything is on Cloudflare. Doesn't make sense. Hi, Wapsec, though. What's good, bro? I kind of love my Crimson. Although I noticed it, I'm pretty sure I had it, upgraded, and now it's not. I don't know. But that's something I don't have done on my Crimson at all that I could do. But, like, how worth it even is it? It's so expensive. But, I mean, you gain a fuck ton of stats. You gain, like, a 9.5 to 1.5 strength. Gain, like, a little bit of intelligence. You gain, like, 1 crit damage, but, I mean, fucking, like, wholly expensive. Didn't reply to the hold up I made you, though. Hold up you made me. I don't know what that means. And, yeah, we're pretty good. I'm pretty good. I'm sorry, I don't know what the hold up you made me means. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. It's a good day. Hopefully we, today, the, oh, it probably says in Jerry, doesn't it? I can actually provide something on screen. Yes. Today, okay, it doesn't, okay, it would link. But, today was the Vitality update. So you guys can see we have this Vitality thing on our screen. If I use my SOS flare, that's some Vitality. If we use our Wand of Atonement, that's Vitality. Even our Hype, because of the scroll, uses Vitality. They buff dungeons a lot. I didn't know that. Dungeon healing is crazy now. Interesting. That's good to know. So yeah, we have a lot of, Oh, that's you, Wapsec, the Spotify holdup? Oh my god, I didn't know that was you. I like your profile. I didn't know that was you, bro. I need to add, like, a user note. Wapsec. I'm doing it on my phone, so you can't see. I didn't know that was you. Yeah, the Spotify holdup I did not respond to. That is true. They nerfed a lot of dungeons. Or a lot of damages. I was gonna say that conflicts with what he said if they nerf dungeons, but they also buff dungeons. Interesting. But yeah, I went to the... Wait, do I have my experimentation table up? I don't. Okay, we don't have to do chores. You guys don't have to watch me do literal chores, thank God. Also, my game looks a little different. I've added a few new mods, including custom scoreboard is a mod I have here, so I can see more information. And I think that's about it. So my game isn't going to be too weird, don't worry, but just worth mentioning. So I did a very few blazes, right? I really wanted to see how different it was. Do I have a Slayer quest on right now? I don't think I do. And I'm taking damage. I do have Slayer quest on, okay, it just isn't showing. Also, worth mentioning, I don't know how difficult it is. I was really trying, but I got the second to last tier of the Soul Campfire God badge. And I could not get the last tier. I mean, this, I went with everything. I re-enriched all of these with health. I was using my Ender Dragon for the bonus stats. I was using my Black Belt here. I took out everything. I was using my Infernal and then, the equipment that gave me the best stats. And then I was like, SOS Flare, Wand of Atonement beforehand because it lasts longer before the Vitality starts regenning. And then I get in. I was holding one of my daggers for the True Defense. I don't know if that matters or not, but I was doing it. And I barely, after many attempts, I managed to get the second to last tier. So I have no idea how I'm going to get the last tier, since they changed how the Wither Cloak Sword works with it now, where once you take damage, it doesn't work. You're supposed to use Gloomlock Grimoire? Oh, shit. I was not using that. I don't know if I have one of those. If I do, then maybe we... What's it called? Gloomlock Grimoire? I do have one of these. Shit. Okay, wait, maybe we give this another shot, low-key, because I have this item. Can I, like... I could put a, health regen power scroll on it if I wanted. That actually... That changes things. They changed it? Oh, shit, is it, like, Don't tell me they made it, like, more difficult now. But, like, I think I would just use pretty much the same equipment, but... Used to be 50%? Interesting. But yeah, we right-click this, 45 vitality. We were using, our Wand of Atonement and the Floyd Zombie Sword occasionally. But yeah, this is obviously just worse than that. You heal a lot more. Costs more vitality, but you heal a lot more. Okay, maybe we'll give that another shot. A little later. Let me put that in here. And I got some Ultimate Wise books back as well. Make sure you have Blue Whale. Yeah, I was using Blue Whale, but I was actually getting more stats by using my Ender Dragon. It was buffing me more than my Blue Whale. Oh wait, no, never mind. Blue Whale is giving me more. Why was it? Maybe I was like in the end when I tried to test it. Is that how that works? I don't know. Yeah, we should use Blue Whale. We should try this again. I'm gonna try this again right now. I think I was like, I equipped my Blue Whale, I had health, and then I equipped my Ender Dragon, and then I equipped my Elephant. And then I was like, oh, it's less blue health, or it's less health. By mistake, low-key, because my muscle memory is to click my Elephant. Use E-Drag? No, look. This gives me, 7,900. This gives me 7,100. E-Drag is better since it gives defense as well. Oh. Well, yeah, I was using E-Drag and it wasn't really working. I mean, it does like 3 million. It does so much. It's crazy. If you have more defense, use E-Drag. I mean, I have 1,300 defense there, and then 1,600 defense with Blue Whale. So, and I gain that. I wonder if ingest I can use that with my Hyperion. Why don't you convert your Crimson? Is it not? Is that so you mean upgrading it, or oh, convert it into a dungeon item? I think it's. I don't know. Use a defensive power. No, yeah, I don't know what you mean with convert. No, I don't know. Into the tank. Frozen. Yeah, I think this is like something new. I don't know how to do it. I don't know what that would look like and how to do that. I'm not gonna lie to you. This has been mine since prior to the changes that they did. But anyway, we'll put on our black belt. I was using this because it had true defense. I don't know if this with like 2 health regen would be better, but I was using that, and I think the rest of this was all good. Any Kudra set into another, and it will keep all stats. Oh, you can just go like back and forth with it. Shit, I didn't know about this. And I should be using defensive power. Let me call Maxwell up. My goat. I have healthy. Is it literally one that's called defensive, or are you saying like use one that has a lot of defense? I assume you mean I assume you mean use one that has a lot. Is defense matter more than health for this? For this one, the soul one? I don't know which matters more. Hi, Sin. I have Frozen for defense and true defense. That's a lot of true defense. Defense is technically better, but it doesn't matter much. Ah, okay. I don't know how much true defense matters. I don't know. I could just use the maximum health in the world. Or, that one's minus defense. I wouldn't use that one. I mean, this one's a mix of both. Slightly more defense. But then this one gives... Use defense for EHP. Okay, I could probably do that one then. I don't know if I have one that gives... That one that gives a lot of... Use Pleasant. Thank you, Sin. And thank you, Tougher. Shout out to them. Is this Mocha? Is this also Mocha? If so, you're goated, bro. But yeah, I don't know if E-Drag is going to keep me alive more than... And if I should, like, make sure to use the Hyperion for that 5% damage reduction with the absorption at the beginning. I don't know how much that's going to impact it. And also, I don't know if holding this matters at all, to be honest. Probably doesn't. Use the only health and blue whale. Just max stack health, are you saying? Just... Also, I never did the specific tunings. Can do those too. If I want to get defense or health. 1 point of defense or 5 points of health. How much does this, like, I do that and I have the blue whale. Well, this gives defense per health. Wait, so I should put it into health, huh? Yeah. Put it into health, and then... I don't know if I should be... doing pleasant or healthy. Hella EHP. Crazy. If I just attempt this... Convert my Crimson into Fervor? Okay. I don't know how much... should be using... Grimoire versus... Dude, that was so free. Oh my god, that was so easy. That was so easy. Wow, I was struggling to get the tier before, and now, wow, that's so... That was so easy. That's actually crazy. Wow, that was ridiculous. Okay, well, now we have this. We have that maxed out. We have the other fire one. Where is it? There it is. I'll put them next to each other, because that's Aura. Both of them maxed out. April 20th, 2020. Look at that. Also, I have something to show you guys. Hopefully it's still low, but I made the Juicy Sprayinator. I don't have... It's 145th now. It was 60th. 145th now. But, I don't have the copper to upgrade it one more time. It's like 10,000 copper. I don't have that copper, bro. But I donated it, and now it's 145th. So, not as cool as some of the other items I have, pretty early. I don't know how I have the speedy line so early. That's kind of strange. But we'd be flexing anything nowadays. Stop it. Look, 555 red belt. Isn't that cool? And my 326th, an extremely difficult item for you to find, bro. That's cool, right? That's cool, right, guys? Right, guys? There's something one of my friends had. He, like, happened to have, like, the third, like something like a axe or just some weird shit. I don't know. I don't know if I have any other items that are early at all. Anything worth noting. 1,000 shredded line is not impressive. Didn't really play that event. Yeah, I mean, it was a bit ago, and it was just like a little scavenger hunt. It's just be in the Discord, wait for other people to say how to get something. Maybe throw in ideas, but, like, chances are you're not going to actually contribute anything. And then just go and get the thing. So it was kind of cool. 4,427th Blaze Tech Ham Radio? I made this. The fuck? And it's 4,000th? I guess not a lot of people were getting that. 596th Hotspot Radar. I remember paying money for that, bro. Yeah, this is not very good content. Me just, looking through fuck-ass items. Imagine having, like, the #1 Rogue Sword, though. That would be cool. Like, yeah, I'm kind of a fucking OG. You know me. Kind of the fucking best. I was hoping I had, like, any items that were relatively cool. But yeah, it really doesn't look like it. I just got late to the party. Sad. Yeah, this is something I can do, like, by myself off stream. I don't really need to, 24th of this watering can? Huh. Huh. I don't... Wait, but that... I don't even think that that's, like... I made this, like, the OG watering can, I guess? Because, like, this isn't... I was not playing the garden update. I made this, like, recently. I guess that's, like, the OG creation watering can. I don't know. That's weird. I did not... That's not an update I was playing on release day, so I don't know how that's so old. That doesn't make much sense to me. What is my estimated value of my Hyperion? Jesus Christ. I think it might be worth to get 120 million minions when I come back eventually in a couple years and get a hype and live my dream. What minions would you recommend? I think, like, what do people recommend? Like, sheep and slime are good, I think. It could be outdated information. Make sure you have a postcard down for 5% buffs. That's better information than I can give for anything else. Oh yeah, my other hydro can. So I guess just the 24th hydro can when garden drops. That's crazy. Huh. Who would have guessed? Not like top 10. If it was like 10th, now that would be aura, but... No, I don't have anything that OG. 528, yeah. Hydro can went down. What? That doesn't make sense. 689 scorpion foil. Huh. Technically, Inferno is best. Talking about for, whatever. For whatever, of course. Wait, maybe I should keep my Lock Gwimwall? I can't pronounce my alls. Gwimwall? I don't know if I'm gonna actually use this at all during Blaze. I also, like, never have on any of my... Like, the handy blood chalice, I guess I could have on, right, if I wanted. Because that's ferocity. That's probably pretty good. But I typically don't have those on. Flex my future calories talisman, because I'm fucking baller. Yeah, I could be using that for a little more DPS during Blaze. Because my DPS is not great. Let me make sure all my tunings are not fucked up now. Yeah, because I have this on. Why is this not set to be... Okay. Oh, it's not set on a tuning template slot, that's why. Okay, now it is. We're good. Okay. Everything else is fine. These are magic fine. Yeah, okay, we're good, we're good. Anyways, so yeah, Blaze Slayer. That's what we were talking about and doing. Blaze Slayer. I need to make sure my shit is not fucked up, because right now it's fucked up. Chat. Okay. We're good, we're good. We're in a good position. Hype is, there. That's there. That's there. And sort of bad health. Yeah, I don't think I'll need that. I haven't, and I was only worse than I will be right now. I need to turn this down a little bit, oh my gosh. So I think we'll be okay. 4 tickets reply in the next 3 days. Higher chance of you getting a bot reply and it not actually doing anything for you, I think. The few times that I contacted support and I needed help with something, took a very long time. Okay, the server's dying. That's not good. And then I didn't actually get a useful response. This is not good. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. Why are the servers dying right now? Why? I can literally just stop and read chat in the middle of this because it's so bad. Hi Jaquise, how you doing? Hope you're great. Oh. Get a lot of time to check if my Ragnarok casted. That's awesome. That's good. Just in case I was a little slow. Wow, this is good. I can just take my sweet time here. Like, take my time to hotkey and lock in. I need advice too on if this this meta that I would do with Reaper armor, if that's like patched out of the game or something. I feel like something like that could easily happen and I wouldn't know, and I would be using outdated tech. And I'm not doing any damage. Oh. Yeah, luckily he doesn't do that much to me when I'm locked in, but when it lags a lot. Please just die. Okay. Jesus. Oh, that got patched a long time ago? Really? I can't do that and swap? That's so sad. So I swap to this. It won't last for 6 seconds and then go down. I've been doing that like every single boss. And yeah, it doesn't work anymore. Oh, that's so sad. I've just been kind of wasting my time then. Because Ragax cooldown I don't think is up usually by the time I'm there. So I was like, oh, I may as well still do the Reaper armor thing. I remember doing that. But useless then. That's so sad. And grappling the blazes makes it take twice the damage, by the way, to answer other person's question. Also, how do we like the thumbnail? Those of you that clicked on this from a thumbnail. I made it. It was why I was late, because I was working on the thumbnail. I was like, holy shit, it's already 12:30. And I need to finish this up, so. Oh, God. I remember this was the room I was taught to do it in, because of the carpet and the stairs blocking the... I switched to the wrong dagger. What am I doing? The pig's fire is blocked, and that's like aura. Yeah, I can't Ragnarok. It's still on cooldown, so I'm just like... I'm too quick, and I'm not even close to good enough to, like, phase skip or something, so... Unfortunately, that's not really, what we're looking at. Yeah, you can see I really don't need much healing when I'm doing this. I'm pretty okay, but I'm not okay enough to be using a G-Drag. I'm not quite there yet. I don't have that, survivability naturally. So, using a level 100 blaze with, I think I put a spooky cupcake. I just put some fuck-ass item on. How much is Power Dragon Shard? I'll check for you, bro. Power Dragon Shard. Very cheap. You need like 24 of those. It's like 5 mil. I think I have that maxed out. I'd be really embarrassed. Yeah, I have that maxed out. More damage at full health. You know, increased defense shard, and I don't have that. Tracking on Griffin bars, I like don't do Diana. I don't have that. Guess I probably should just buy all of them. It's so cheap. Literally so cheap. Kata Knight 45. That's like so cheap, bro. I'm gonna buy 45 Kata Knight shards. Like, why wouldn't I? Fucking 700k, bro. Like, I just don't have so many shards. Which is really bad, because these are so free. 20th hotspot radar? Oh my god, we're matching with low hotspot radars. That's so cute, oh my god. Don't tell anyone I said that. Okay, the servers were just dying for a second, I guess that's good. Not permanent server death. Come here. Come here, piggy. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting a little better at doing plays in general. I feel pretty confident. Yeah, this ferocity ticking is definitely sounds like it's effective. Tell you what. I did do Blaze earlier today when I was testing, right after the Vitality stuff dropped a little bit ago, and I did drop my high class. I was pretty high up on the meter. Somebody remind me what you're supposed to do. Are you supposed to swap off at like 50%, or is that like placebo and not really necessary, or is it like to maintain your I don't understand why that's important to make, because like at that point you're probably going to drop one anyway, so just keep it off, and then if you manage to get one, you don't pay with your meter, and if you don't manage to get one, you just wait, and then you get 2 basically in the time it would take you to get 1, or you just... does that make sense? I don't know how much sense I'm making. Off at 40, on at 80. Wait, I don't know what. I'm too locked in. It does feel good to be good at Blaze too, even though I'm not like amazing, obviously. But being okay at a boss that's so scary. Off at 40, on at 80 with meter, I assume you're talking about, right? And why are you using Blaze Pet? Because I can't survive when using G-Drag, and my G-Drag is not high level, and I don't have the money in the bank. Because I'm broke. But I level it with, I had a pet rule to auto-level it while I'm killing... to switch to when I'm spawning instead of using my Frost Wisp. To be using this so that I get pet XP. That's probably a very inefficient way to do it. I probably shouldn't be using Frost Pet, but interest is not doing the blazes or summoning it as fast as possible. But off at 40, on at 80 is very interesting. Seems like why would you even turn it back on at 80 then? Unless it might just save you a little bit. You change your power back? I pressed my garden hotkey, bro. I believe I did. If I call Maxwell. Pretty sure. I have it set with, my wardrobe. Yeah, they're all good. We're back. We're so back. Okay, now this lobby, somebody was in the spot I was in. Fucking hotkeys fucking me. Absolutely awful. The buff from meter is better or something. Interesting. I'll do that. Off at 40, on at 80. That's some meta shit. I don't do it that way. You prefer off at 25 to 40, then keep off until full or dropped. Yeah, for me, since it's about making profit... How did Iron Man make profit on Blaze? Do you just not? Because, like, it's... Or is... If you buy... Is it, like, if you get the dice for free because you dropped it, then you make money if you roll it out until completion? I don't think that's how that works. Blaze is bad for Iron Man players? I don't know how the math works. Profitable on average. Oh. Interesting. Actually had time to do it again. I don't know if that means this one is especially slow, or if it's because of the servers. Oh, okay, right now I'm getting low. So that's when I'll hype it. Or hype for me, for my absorption. Good lord. I think that one was bad just because the server. That's my cope. I do have like my flare down, yeah. That's my cope. That's my cope. High class aren't. I see. That's so shitty. You just get fucked over because you're Iron Man and this boss sucks. But then again, I mean, so many things. You drop 2 overfluxes and you have nothing to be able to do with it. Like, so many things that you just, due to playing the profile, it just, you drop like 3 handles and don't really want to make another device, another Necron weapon. And it's just like, use this. Oh, I took 2 damage from a fire pit, bro. Good lord. more healing just shield. You only make money from Terras during specific buffed events on Iron Rest. Make no money. Damn. Should I not have a Hyperion anymore? Should I switch it to an Estrella? Is that the meta? Should I do that? But the name Hyperion alone, like having a hype is so aura. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I could do that. And I'm not rich enough to have two. So. Because you can. I don't know. I'm gonna summon it early by mistake. Also, I guess I am in range of my flare because it shows up in the top right, so it means I'm in range, right? Surely. Yeah, maybe I should be prioritizing using my Wand of Atonement a little bit more. I don't know if I have on a reheated gummy bear, or if it expired. So maybe that's why I'm dying. Surely. Dude, I know I am taking so much fucking damage. That's absolutely true. Oh my god. Thank god that didn't, like, count. No, yeah, I think my gummy wore off. That's my excuse, chat. Oh my god. I don't know if I can... Okay, we have one more. I need to buy more. I think it was out. I think, oh, I'm gonna check. That's my excuse. No, I had like 4 minutes on it then, didn't I? So it actually, no. Wow. Lifesteal on your daggers if you haven't already. Do I have lifesteal? Is that the one I have? I think, what is Vampirism cancel out lifesteal? Because if so, then I have the wrong one. Is this something that, like, because of the new changes right now should have happened, or something I've just had on? I've had on the wrong one. I've had it on Drain, apparently. I don't know. Is that a new? Well, it's not a new because I didn't add it now. Drain 5. That's apparently 28 mil. What the fuck? Drain is dog shit now? That's so sad. Let's get Lifesteal 4 then, no? That's just the better... Yeah, because what? You gain vitality, but you don't need... You need a heal... That's... Steals vitality now, which is awful. Yeah, I can imagine. Damn. Spent money in the past on... Enchant, which is now... Not good. Do I also have Drain on this one? I do, wow. And then try not to make the game complete cancer, as usual. That sucks. Are there any other ones here that I should, Drain as an actual in-game source Lifestamp does in there, considering adding it as a vamp drop? That's crazy. Are there any other, like, switches I should do? I was told Triple Strike is better for Blaze. I don't know how much that means. First Strike versus the first 3. I don't know any of the other ones. Giant Killer versus Titan Killer, Execute versus Prosecute. Whichever ones are superior. Or if it's like one of those things that's... Some people insist one is better for no reason. Get Smite 7. That's probably a good use of money. Being that you are needing to shred the guys pretty quick, that makes sense. Oh, server's too laggy to use the Bazaar. Okay. All these things that have been and having Smite and Sharpness now, but I did fix, or like, I don't have to worry about that. I already corrected that one because I just, like, heard about that, so. I don't have Art of War on either of these. I think, do I have Art of War on my Ragnarok? I do that, wow. Didn't even remember doing that. What was the other item I just looked at that I could reclaim something on? It was like armor, maybe. I don't remember. Bark of War. Bark of War. Is that like what the furries say? Yeah, I don't know how I can have more survivability. I guess I really just gotta get money and get this pet fucking leveled up. And get more gold collection eventually, but... Ugh. You're the pig and doesn't even buy Art of War. Dude! Listen. Dude, I still have I'm just waiting for this auction. I'll be a happy boy whenever whoever the hell this is, I get to cash out their money. I don't know why they did that. So weird. Anyway, I did set this right. Did I set this to health for a second? No. Well, I did. But now it's on Magic Find again. Okay. We'll try to not die. To lock in and be goated. Now. I also do prefer F5. I don't know if that's the normal thing that people do or not. I think I can turn this music up a little bit. And turn it up in here probably. Anyway, okay. They nerfed lava. It's bug. Are you talking about lava in dungeons? I think I read on like the patch notes. I sound like a fucking nerd saying that, but I read that on the patch notes, said it was bugged.
In the patch notes, it actually says that you're gay.
I don't know if that's what you're talking about. I could be not locked. Ooh. Ugh. Oh my god, not beam, bro. I used to die to that fucking beam so much. I was such a noob, bro. I mean, you know, don't say anything about still am. You're not, none of you are allowed to say anything like that. I'm a professional. Yeah, I'm staying alive so much. I'm the stay aliver, bro. That's what they call me. I feel pretty fucking locked right now. I'm not gonna lie. I feel pretty locked in. Bro is the stay aliver. Thank you. Yes. What? Did the fucking Vanquisher just cancel my shit, bro? Dude, I'm gonna crash out. The Vanquisher is fucking throwing. Oh my god. Dude, it hurts. It hurts so bad. Oh, I switched my mistake. Vanquisher fucking throwing my shit. Die. Stupid. Yeah, I feel like the stay aliver though. I like doing videos on or live streams on updates though, because it reminds me of when I was really addicted to games that would get updated, and I would be in school and watching on my phone somebody that I liked, the streamer that I liked, and I would type in the chat and usually get ignored because I don't know, that's just how it went, I guess. And I would that part I don't hope to emulate, but the like the idea of being somewhere, not being able to play the game, and somebody's asking questions, and like I'm like, yeah bro, I got you, you know. It's just kind of cool, I think. I'm like, yeah bro, don't even worry about it, man. I want to get good enough to phase skip. I want to be the best Blaze gamer in the world. An obtainable goal. This isn't mine, right? This is somebody like below me. Yeah. I was gonna say, I've like not touched a pillar in ages. I don't think that that's my boss. Be very surprised. Also, I don't know what mod it is that has the like super, how do I describe it? Dopamine whenever you get a good drop. That like the high class dice pops up on your screen, huge. And also the same thing that happened with the atoll frogs. Like, I didn't realize it happened with that. That was my first like boss RNG drop I'd gotten since using whatever mod it is. And I was like, damn, that's hype, you know? That's pretty cool. I like that. Damn, I can't believe they patched the Reaper armor. That's so sad. That was my strat, bro. That was my secret weapon. I remember getting so good at hotkeying in order to pull off using the Reaper armor. So that makes me kind of sad. Okay. Well, that's just, I have to cope with it. And I need to get the primordial item. Nalik has one, bro. And he's like my, I like compare everything I do to if Nalik has it, if Nalik's done it. So since Nalik has a primordial, like, bro, I need to get a primordial. It just needs to happen. Are you kidding me? Also, I'm gonna change this to session. There we go. See the profit per hour. Sky Ocean, I love Sky Ocean. I love the devs of Sky Ocean too. That server. I've been friends with Meow, named Meow GPT in that server. One of the lead devs for a while. Somebody who joined the Discord back when she was a wee, I would say like wee lad, but sound like I don't want to be like transphobic, like a wee individual, you know. And became friends. One of the cooler people I met earlier on. Very fun to be around. Once again, can't ragax a second time. That's okay though. Oh, I don't want to die. Yeah, I don't really see vitality making a huge difference here because it's mainly just your healing from damaging the boss, so it really doesn't matter. I also remember like fire aspect being bugged and cleave being bugged, and a long time ago looting being bugged, but that has been fixed forever. Concerned if any enchants are still bugged, and I'm bro thinks he's a Sky Ocean hipster, liked it before it was cool. Bro, I liked the people. I'm not even, Sky Ocean wasn't even a fucking mod back then, okay? I don't want to hear it. I want to hear it. And guess what? And guess who had a custom femboy tag in Sky Ocean, huh? It was me. It was me. It was me. Yeah, because I'm so cool. So, whatever. Yeah, I was cool, okay? I still am, actually. I'm hip and I'm young and I'm cool. All those things are true. And if you disagree, then you're getting removed from the stream. But, anyway. Rage baiting. Bro, dude, I'm gonna hit you, Sin. I swear to God. Hurt somebody. I wish I could, like... I would pay so much money if I could, like press a button and inflict pain on, like, all the people watching. Or just certain people. That would be awesome if streamers had that kind of, like... that'd be awesome. That'd be so cool. Like, you say some holy rift magic find, and then I just get to, like, hit a button, and you just, like... I'm gonna stop with this, actually. I'm gonna stop talking now. You know, this isn't a good brand friendly line of discussion. We're just gonna move on now. And the bosses are going pretty quick, I think. I hope I get a high class soon, guys. You guys think I'll get a high class soon? Should like and subscribe if you think I'll get a high class dice soon in Hypixel Skyblock. It's really important that you do that. I might be out of soul flow also. I don't know how much I even had. And yeah, I'm a proud femboy, bro. Hell yeah. What are you guys gonna do when you find out I'm not even a femboy? What if I'm not even a boy? What if I'm a girl? And I've just been, like, really convincing as a male. Well, you know, I don't think that convincing, but, you know. You know what I mean. Misleading all of you. That'd be pretty crazy. What if my name was, like, Camila? Secretly. It wouldn't be very secret now, because I just, like, fucking said it, but... Oh! He's doing damage. Oh, he's doing damage. Don't do that. Don't do that, man. I need to get more... I mean, if I get enough... Any high class, maybe I could buy a primordial. I mean, I have a little bit of money now. But not enough. Can y'all stop lagging the server? Why is he so mad? Why is he so mad? I don't understand why he's so mad. I need to place down my flare. Low-key scroll wheeling sometimes because I'm an unk. And I don't have the dexterity to hotkey to 9, so that is why we bound R to like 7. But I don't know. That's my old tech from, like, I would play Sky Wars and I would want to be able to reach another item, and that's why I started doing that. I don't know. That's I feel pretty swag for that. Dude, that's us. Don't want to die. Very worried about that. As most people probably are. Well, doing the blaze. That's once again not my boss. I hate when that happens. I could probably turn off that setting since I never live. It never lives long enough for me to actually see the pillars. Just turn off the setting that shows them. Yeah, I need to get a primordial. That'd be pretty swag. Oh, it summoned it there. I didn't. Oh, and then it summoned a burning soul, and now the. Okay, actually, we're pretty far from it. That's good. I would like to preserve it for casting my next boss, but it's like venturing closer. So actually, I don't know how possible that's gonna be. Bro, he's like heading straight for me. I'm gonna accidentally kill him. This is why I shouldn't have cleave, bro. Did I like loop him around the pillar? No, I didn't. I'm really focusing a little too hard on the random boss that doesn't matter. Mini boss. He's probably just gonna die. Either way. Oh, I killed it. Oh, I killed it like a second. Oh my god. I could have had so much XP towards the next boss. It's so sad. So many things I need to do in this game. I remember asking Sin for help while Cole was mayor. I was like, I'm determined. I'm gonna go ahead and do mining finally. And I just fuck mining, bro. I didn't want to do mining. Fuck mining. So awful. Worst beginning grind. Made me so miserable. Rather farm for like 20 hours. Then have to mine at all. Which maybe I'm just lazy and I just don't want to engage with certain parts of the game, but I feel like that's normal, bro. I feel like it just sucks. I don't think I'm in the wrong for not wanting to do that. Ugh, always switch. My mistake. Please don't kill me, man. Please don't kill me. I did say please. important to note. Runic die? No. We got one of the rift dies. The backed die is a 3x. This Vincent this year made me think about going back in doing backed, but don't really care. I would not get it, and it would just be me wasting my time, so don't really care that much. Wish there were more dies you could drop in the rift besides just the backed one, and I mean, maybe having the backed one at all is kind of a miracle, and I should just be grateful for that. But the vampire one, the backed one. I mean, there could certainly be a puff die, bro. With the like weird niche shit they have for other dies. Could definitely be a puff die. And like higher chance to get it from the more difficult ones, and like, or just all puffs are the same. I don't know. They could do that too. These times are not great, but I swear it's because the server is okay. Gotta believe me. I did go ahead and get my David's cloak. I did the rest of the combat hunts I needed to do. Only took like probably an hour, maybe less to finish that, which I should have done a long time ago because it really was so free, so quick. It gets me the rest of the strength. I was missing like less than 10 strength on it, but you know. Glad I got it done. Servers are kind of okay now, stabilizing. I'm a big fan of that. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to do this without my hands absolutely struggling. I think I'll be okay. Oh. So many vanquishers. Odds must be crazy for me. This is the worst why can't I pronounce my fucking R's today? Oh my god. Worst rework ever, you think? That's so sad. I kind of liked it. I mean, I don't know, it makes it, I think Blaze is a little more difficult than I remember, but I also have like better, I don't know. I'm not really sure. Maybe that's like such a lame opinion for somebody who's literally doing a stream on it, but I don't know. It doesn't seem I mean, it certainly isn't very impactful. And maybe that is kind of lame. I mean, it's decently impactful for like the future of the game, but you know. One of those necessary updates, I think, so I have more slack I can give. I also haven't done very much Blaze. I feel like I haven't done any at all, to be truthful. Oh, this could have been a pretty quick time, I think. I think I kind of fucked up a little bit. I keep switching to the wrong setting. That was a pretty good time. And I got the shard that I don't have. But I don't know how many I'm missing. And I thought I would get them a lot more frequently, and I've only gotten 2 in the entire time, but I've done Blaze since they've been out. I need 1 more. Okay, wait, let me buy 1 more. Just so I can, you know, get that to the next level. Why didn't it? Oh. There we go. Not able to do tier 4 blazes. I'm in max burning, Crimson, Hab 4, and Warden Helmet in 1 KMP. And you were able to before, and now you can't? That's pretty rough. Oh. Bless me, bro. You think the vitality changes really matter for tier 4s on good setup, of course. I mean, well, that other person that just said they're on a pretty mid setup, and they could do them and now they can't, probably shows about how much it matters. For me, it's not much different. I'm still skill issuing occasionally, but like 90% of the time, when I'm not hitting them with a rag axe, I'm good still. And that's probably about how much it was before for me. So, ow, dude. It is, like, noticeable when I get low HP, though. I do see it, like, you know, you're on low HP and you continue to decline. It's not like you suddenly drop, like, right fucking now. It's not like you suddenly drop to low HP and then you're like, oh, okay, I just died. You do see it start to go down. You have a little more time to react. I like that from a, just, like, fun, intuitive game perspective. Fucking Vanquisher, die. Wish there was some accessory that made them not attack you while you were in a Slayer boss. Or, like, not attack. Like, what if they didn't attack you at all, bro? What if you could tame them like Pokemon, maybe? That would be cool. You could tame Vanquishers like Pokemon? What if that was the new update? Only Smoldering Braze for... Is this one of the... Why can't I pronounce my fucking words today? One of the ones where there's 20. I'm 30% of the way through the Smoldering Braze bestiary. What? Like, I just said Braze. I'm not even, like, tired or anything. I don't know how I'm, like, struggling. Kinda concerning. What if I'm having a stroke? If I had a stroke on stream, that'd be pretty bad. I mean, some people might say I already do, but, you know, the way I kill these bosses, it looks like you already are. Yeah, Smite does make a huge difference. I'm so sad I spent money on whatever enchant it was, Venomous, I think. Getting max Venomous, because that was, like, really impactful just for them to completely change the obtain method and make it way easier to get overall. Trying to not fuck up. Magma Arrow Bundle. Is that something that doesn't get consumed, right? No, it doesn't. I don't need to worry about selling that instantly. Lobby is so laggy. I was thinking about buying MVP++ so I could do the have an open party. Was thinking about it. I didn't follow through yet because I don't know how much I would actually use it. Don't really want to just, like, buy something for no reason. You do get Skyblock gems. I saw that. I don't know when they added that. That's new. You get 500 Skyblock gems per month when you're MVP++. I need to figure out how that works, too. If that's, like, like, if I bought it... Oh my god, I can't speak in... I almost said speak and think. I can't speak and think. If you buy it and then it's on a month with, like, 30 days and then, like... Or if you buy, like, halfway through a month, does it give it to you, like, on the 1st of every month? Or is it... I assume it's just, like, each time it would renew. So you can't get, like, 2 packages of gems out of 1 subscription. It's, like, really, like greedy. Like, maxing what I can get. But I assume they did it in a way where nobody can take advantage. It'd be pretty stupid if you could just, like, easily game the system. But, you know. Yes, this really doesn't feel too different from what I remember. Which, once again, I'm a noob. But, pretty familiar Blaze gameplay. I need, like, a TPS counter. I need a I want to get one of those again. Because I feel like I have crazy butterfly clicking. I mean, CPS. I feel like my CPS is pretty crazy. I feel really, really good. Sometimes I'm just like, man, I'm goated. I feel good. It feels good. Does not feel good when you spawn and the beam is inside of you, though. That almost happened. It was an F5 and I thought I was cooked, but no, we're fine. Is that a new PB? No, that felt quick. Always feels way faster than it is for me, I guess. Maybe I need to go to one of the lower rooms instead of just sticking in this room. I don't know how much it matters. Probably not at all. Also, we got that smoldering book. I saw that. Good money. But we need a high class so this money per hour actually goes up. Come on. Give Daddy a high class, Mr. Inferno Demonlord. You know you wanna. Be goated. But yeah, I think the vitality settings are, I mean, settings. Vitality, changes are, oh my god, I keep hotking to 4. I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't know what muscle memory I have down that makes me want to hotkey to my rag axe. And also, I'm just like so fucked up. I literally couldn't even speak because I'm too fucked up. I think the changes are probably overall, it is the healthy thing for the game to implement this earlier on before doing it alongside new content that requires it. So this way we have an opportunity to get used to it, you know? Expects this to continue this way. I think that's probably good. Probably the healthiest thing to do. So I wouldn't be too upset at it for that reason. Stupid Vanquisher. They really got this. Should be something that allows you to not have to worry about Vanquishers. I don't know. I don't want it to cancel my rag axe again. I'm really like paranoid about that now. How I get my good times. I don't know if there are any other strategies with Blaze I should be employing that I'm not. If anyone knows, feel free to inform me. There's like a key item that you use every time that speeds up your rates. I mean, that's probably primordial, and I don't have that. I'm too broke. But I mean, I'm like a high class away if I really wanted it. Actually, I need the reforge on it too for optimal shit, huh? So I'm a little further away, actually. You're just not giving me the high class. Oh, I don't know if I have the your RNG meter fills up more quickly. I don't think I actually have that that shard. That's pretty important, isn't it? Also grant more health regen. That could be nice if you're struggling with something. Yeah, your RNG meter fills faster. I don't have that, bro. I don't even know how you get most of the shards that I use. I'm not gonna lie. I'll get 2 more. Probably something that I should just have. I should just spend the money right now and max it out. Versus being like boy with it. 17 mil. It's not even that bad. Here's something that will help me for the rest of the game. And the rest of my time doing Blaze too. I think a lot of the smoldering books that I used, or that I used, or I put on my daggers, I think I grinded for most of them myself, honestly. I think I remember, like, as I would do this, would get smoldering, I would be like, hype, okay, let's go. You love to see it. But if I think I would imagine if I was like 1 book away, if I was going from 3 to 4 and I was 1 book away, I'd be like, okay, I'm just gonna buy one and make sure I get the next level, because like I don't care that much. It's cool, but it ain't that cool, you know. To Iron Man it if you don't have to. That's how I felt with the farming armor. So I was like, it'd be really cool if I grinded it all myself. But at the same time, it'd be really annoying to have to grind it all out myself. You know, for some of the elements, it's cool. But better to just earn the money. It's like, you know, by farming, I earn the money to upgrade my armor, so, you know. Benefit of not being stuck on an Iron Man profile. Though I do imagine having the same challenges is pretty cool. Being in the same position and you know, everything on your profile was done with this very difficult challenge. I can take pride in that. Yeah, if I get more money and lock in. I don't know what other like upgrades or anything I could do, but at what point I can start using the G-Drag and take advantage of the benefits of that. Also, Vanquisher, thank you so much, bro. Oh my god. Don't die to the beam. So yeah, it's like, I've had this G-Drag, but it hasn't been leveled up, so it's like, what's the point of even having it? Can't really use it. And I don't have a bill in the bank. Also, another smoldering, let's go. Getting pretty lucky. The music end? We're gonna do the lo-fi mega mix, and this is like the best playlist. So, you're welcome, guys. Only the best for my viewers. Okay, I played it, but I didn't tab into it after I clicked play, so I don't think it's playing. Wait, it is. It says the music's on. I was really worried, like, only the best. Okay, you're actually gonna have to wait like 40 seconds for me to finish this boss to hear the background music that was barely audible anyway. I could definitely turn it up a little bit. Oh. So much damage. Oh god. But yeah, I still only really died a skill issue. It doesn't feel impossible or anything right now. Okay, I could have hit it one more time instead of backing off and then hyping and stuff. That was not necessary. Sell offer. And maybe I'm pretty stingy because I typically sell offer things and I try to buy offer things. Whereas a lot of like recombobulators, when there's like a few 100k price difference, I'll buy offer it and then do the other shit related to the item I'm upgrading. And like I did that one screen sharing, my friend was like, bro, what the f, just insta buy it, bro. And I was like, no, I gotta save money, like you don't understand. But I mean, low-key, I've saved probably like 10 million maybe because of my stinginess. Same with like booster cookies, like by ordering booster cookies. Probably saved a lot of money because I did that. So I don't know who else can say the same. Probably not many people. So I'm just like a genius and they're all stupid. Also, that felt really, really quick, but not PB. Not PB material. Very sad. You feel quicker and quicker, but matters less and less. Okay, I did. I thought I misclicked and didn't buff myself. I was like, bro, what am I doing? Oh. Damage. Die. Sometimes they just, like, don't want to go down. Ow. I'm worried this is going to be one of the ones where I die. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, we're good. Did it start throwing its, pillar out that time? No way. And most of my profit coming from just the smoldering books, which is such a bad thing. Definitely good, like, background footage, though, doing glaze. I'm a firm believer in that. I think I only used it as background footage for my Q&A video, but I remember thinking, like, this is engaging enough that, like, somebody watching will kind of pay attention, but it's not something so boring like foraging or farming, where the point is to not look at it. Also, that was my PB? That didn't feel very crazy. But, you know, it's a little more entertaining. I could get some, like, crazy RNG drop, you know, in the background footage. And I think people typically know that's not really gonna happen. Could get the die. What if I drop the die? I would love to drop some, like, insane, crazy shit on stream. Especially, like, if I was gonna drop something, I would hate to drop it off stream. Be like, bro, what could have been? Oh. Okay. Definitely feels like killing them quicker. Oh! Because I hit the fire pit? Oh, I did hit the fire pit and it fucked me up. Ah, oh, fuck. It will most likely drop off stream. No, don't say that, don't say that, don't say that, don't say that. I don't know, I mean, it depends, because, like, Blaze, like, I did the little bit of Blaze off stream today, but other than that, it's like, if I was gonna, like, okay, I'm hitting Blaze, I'm Blaze 7, right? If I was like, I'm hitting Blaze 9, I'm gonna do that. Like, why would I, you know, it feels like a little bit like a waste to do a lot of grinds off stream for me. Yeah, yeah, like if I was gonna go for Sven 9, like why would I not do that while live streaming, you know? It would be so stupid. Vanquisher. Oh my god, and Kindle Heart. Holy ferocity ticks. Oh my god, it spawned? I didn't realize. Okay, well, this boss is going to be especially slow. That's unfortunate. Didn't realize it spawned, bro. It's so funny. Oh. Gonna get stuck in a pit and fucking die. I always accidentally right-click with that specific scenario when I'm going back to the blaze there. So bad. Also, I heard that they were removing the benefits from one of the, like, mayoral perks in the past. I need to, oh my god. Thinking about something complex and then also trying to hotkey to something, and I'm such a bad, like, doer and talker. Right now when I'm talking, I haven't, like, thought out what I'm really talking about. So I can just say whatever words I want right now, and it doesn't really matter. I'm not trying to articulate some information necessarily. It's just kind of yap. But when I'm trying to talk about something, oh my god, it is so difficult for me to do any sort of intensive activity and communicate effectively. Which I think is relatively normal. I don't think I'm weird for that. Also, every time I see, like, a pink book like that, I get so, like, oh, that's a pink item. That's cool. That might be something... Nope, never is. Literally never. It will be one time when you randomly decide to do a boss off stream. That's unfortunately so true. Or, like, I would be lava fishing off stream and I would drop that die. The lava fishing die. Which, like, if I were to drop... If in the past at all, I was going to drop a die... honestly, that's like the highest probability because I did do a lot of lava fishing and I saw quite a few people drop dies, and I never did. That or maybe the Jerry die. There'd be an okay chance of me having dropped that, but max best theories for everything on the Jerry Island besides Nutcracker, but not even one of the ones with the super high chance, not an elusive creature. So. Or maybe one of the Rift dies. But who knows. Did those, obviously not on stream, but on video. I would have been recording, so I could have been like, you won't believe how I dropped the rarest die in Hypixel Skyblock. So interesting to me the way that, I think Sin talked about, bone dies, how it's like, yeah, it's just a matter of time, just a matter of hours, and you drop one, just a grind. It's like, bro, why would you do that too? So repeatedly kill skeletons so you can drop 3 of a die for your armor on Iron Man. And, you know, I'm on a normal profile where I could theoretically sell that die and get value out of it, but I don't care. Oh my god, I didn't realize I was so low. Oh my god. I need to keep hitting it. I saw my health drop to 30, bro. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm a little shaky sometimes, I guess, with my health being good. I guess that I noticed that quite a bit, that it's sometimes I'm just did I hit like a fire pit or something? I did hit Quasi's beam. Maybe that was just what had me so low. In general, I don't know. Yeah, it could just be that's just my skill issue and not a result of any sort of update. Good chance for that. Dude. Could not hotkey to 3 for long enough. That, wow, this is a slow one for me. Almost didn't get that off due to taking damage. Yeah, this is a bad one, truth be told. Luckily, we didn't accidentally swap a million times to what we needed to, the right mode. Wow, that was actually a good time. Well, not a good time, but, not a horrible time. Really surprised. I was kind of expecting that to be a, like, 50-something second. Which is pretty bad. I do better than that. Yeah, like, sell offering these duplex books, like, I don't know how frugal I am to be sell offering that, to want that money, to not be okay with, just insta selling it. I'm sure a lot of people are doing Blaze, though, right now, to test the new drops. Though, I guess if a lot of people can't do Blaze, then might even out and, prices don't increase or decrease. But, I mean, what do I know? truthfully. Oh my god, don't do that, classic. As long as I keep hitting him, I stay good on health. I just can't fuck up. Which I guess you could say about any boss or activity, but as long as I'm consistently hitting him, I'm life-stealing enough to get by. At least it's like a slow decline, you know? It's I am losing health, but it's slow enough that I almost always kill it before it matters. So shredding him. Ragax, oh my god. It's so slow on the reaction time. And I swapped for some reason. Okay, sometimes my mind is not fully here. And those are the moments when it can get really bad. I'm just absolutely opposite of locked in. Yeah, I always heal so much during this phase. Unless I get hit by the beam and lose everything I just gained. Used to hop out of those pits and it's because of the carpet. The carpet causes more issues than anything else, honestly. I should leave this room. How much MP and what crimson are you running? I am on not starred renowned infernal crimson. Briefly hover over all of it. And fighting the boss, I'm using a blaze pet because I need the survivability. I'm a noob. And we have 1657 MP. So those are our stats. Daggers are not full tier 7 insane. They're both fabled. I would use, and I have renowned instead of ancient on this. Ancient is not really great. I'm a cat of 35. If I was higher cat, I'd probably be so happy with ancient. Maybe ancient's still better than renowned, but you know. I don't remember why I had renowned. I think I wanted the magic find before it was even close to necessary for me to be worrying about that. Well, did not want to do it down here, but that's okay. I haven't had to change my boss anything for this. I haven't had to like switch to more survivability sets or anything, though I do get low sometimes when I skill issue, as anyone does. Not just me, I swear. Just have to kill it faster. And then I'm okay. Best power stone if you have more crit damage than strength. I think because strength is pretty plentiful in the game, you want to... Generally, most people are in a position where they have more strength and crit damage, so hurtful. Best power stone if you have more crit damage than strength. I mean, one that increases strength, I guess. Forceful gives you a lot of strength with a little crit damage, but... I mean, that's an unusual situation, I think. Most people, like, foraging is so easy to level. You have a lot of strength. A lot of, like, accessories give good strength. I mean, not accessories, equipment gives good strength. So it's my understanding most of the time people need more crit damage than they do strength. And you're using Ragax, and if you're using Sword of Bad Health too, you're getting a lot of strength throughout the Blaze fight. So, I don't know. You just have to maybe switch up what you're doing if it's that significant. And you want to be optimal. Oof. Crystal. Scorched power crystals, I swear. Not getting high class ever. It's so sad. I didn't know that the normal dice though you make they're not horrible against you. You roll them. I should be rolling like each of them once. How much is your setup worth? It's like better, but it's pretty okay. It's not a noob setup, but it is not like an insane setup. I'll just tell you that. I'll give you close numbers in a second. But I do not have like the most pro gamer. Why am I taking so much damage? Setup. I don't have an insane gamer sweat blaze setup. I'm not even blaze 8. Blaze 7. Oh my god, my nose is so fucking itchy. I'm itching it. Fuck. Could have died for that. I hit my mic for that, so I might have hurt your guys' ears. I'm sorry if so. It had to be done. The biggest killer is real life shit you have to touch. Take your hand off your mouse or keyboard. We're rewarded with duplex 1. Show the cat my BRB screen. Hell no, Flops, you're crazy. I will show you guys the actual BRB screen made by the lovely Akita. That's the BRB screen we have right now. Very pretty, very nice. Stylized BarInTokyo font, basically, with the little kitty. Very cool. We're not BRBing, by the way. We're still here, okay? We're still testing the vitality stuff, okay? So lock in. Don't leave, please. You need to stay. This is important stuff. You need to get your notebook out, get your pen and paper. You know, make sure to raise your hand, ask questions. You are graded for participation in the BarInTokyo live stream, so if you're not participating, it only hurts you, you know? You're responsible for your own success here. That's just how it works. I'm sorry. I could run this bitch like a classroom. Watch me. Be like super intense. I like call on people. That'd be kind of fun, actually. I wonder if like a streamer's ever done that. Calling on, and if you get it wrong, you're in trouble. Go to the principal's office. I don't know how many Skyblock players have experiences with the principal's office. I feel like most Skyblock players are kind of like fucking nerds. So there's not a whole lot of like bad boy getting sent to the principal's office. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but that's my my perception. And maybe that's just my projection, because that's, you know, kind of me. Oh, okay, that was so bad. I accidentally hyped forward. I didn't mean to do that. That was so bad. Okay, that's a rare time when I die, okay? The vitality is I'm mainly still good. I'm goated. For the most part. It's like stuff like that where I would have died before this update anyway, because of just how this is set up. This game is just set up that you really get fucked over if you're making stupid mistakes like that. So, you know, nothing insane. Oh, I accidentally just fucked myself over. See, now that might hurt me a lot later on, because now I would be able to ragax, but I can't. And I don't know how I didn't take damage from that. I literally stepped directly into the beam. I'm not playing well. That's awful. Well, we'll be able to ragax during the next phase. I normally can't. The servers are just dying again too. Not helpful. Gives me literal time to look down and look at which dagger I'm using. I don't have to like dedicate it to memory or seeing if the number's going down. I literally have enough time to just look down and see because of the servers dying. When are we getting a NyQuil challenge? Never. I think Nalek's online right now. He's in limbo. Okay. Well, we have nothing to do with Nalek, unfortunately. No real help. Might end up making some of the active people in the stream, like stream mods, just to make it easier on me if somebody's. We haven't had like many situations where I felt like I've needed people, because like if somebody started spamming right now, if I killed this boss and then I could tap out and get rid of it, you know, it's no life or death situation, or I could just, you know, die and, you know, it'd be worth if it was something actually bad. But I haven't had a situation where things are getting out of hand and I need to make sure there are people other than me in the stream to moderate. Though Donald was here. Shout out Donald. I don't think I said hi to Donald. I feel kind of bad. He was here. I saw him say I think 236. Our favorite number. Oh, I could have added money. You know how I add like in the pig thumbnail I had the like money around. Dude, that did so much damage, the fire pit. That's why when I'm staying in there, I just need to not be in that room. I take so much damage. And good night, Fluffs. Is Blaze good for money? I think when you have a really good setup, it's one of the better slayers for money. I'm not somebody with a crazy setup, so I can't really say. That's not the experience I'm living right now. But I mean, we're selling some smold books, some duplex books. Is that? No, I didn't mean to call the Mad Redstone Engineer. I need to put him on speed dial on my phone. I also would love to get the shorter ring time. Be a lot nicer. Right now it's yeah, Minister Marina. I didn't do much when Aatrox was Minister. I think I did some Blaze, probably about as much as I've done like now. Did some. Oh, I switched. Dude. How am I taking so much damage? Moments like this when I feel something's off. Like taking an abnormal amount of damage, this boss. What am I doing differently? What am I doing wrong? Not like, oh yeah, the vitality is so low, you know. That's not really what I'm thinking. I can hotkey over to that though and use my wand, which I should probably be doing more frequently. Just in case. Generally keeping that as a habit, and then if I really don't need it later on, I can remove it and maybe knock off half a second average boss time. But right now I don't think, especially with the servers lagging this much, it's like, dude, so annoying. I'd love to get a Phoenix. That would be cool. Still haven't gotten a Phoenix ever. I'm not doing floor ones. I don't know what your obsession is with floor ones. So weird. We do 0 floor ones. We hate floor ones here. I also could be weird tubaing, but I don't really have the inventory space for that. Unless I truly didn't need the Wand of Atonement, and then I could take that out for my weird tuba. We could try that. We could see how impactful that could be. So that lets us do a lot more damage. We might be able to skip more of the phases here before the little guys come out again. Oof. Hypixel and Quasi. I mean, generally, just inflicting more damage is going to benefit us a lot when he does all the damage in the world. Let's see how much we can benefit from that. Our weirder tuba. To unlock the true 100% game plus Rift, you need, is that 1,000,000 tier 1s? Is that how many zeros that is? Also, hi Marina, or Espion, what's good, bro? I'm no tier 1s, we're anti-tier 1 stream. Anti-tier 1 propaganda spread every day. That's what we do. That's the life we live. Holy blazes over here. Let's put that up before it gets too late and we can't. See if the weird tuba is the secret tool we were missing all along. Oh god. Taking quite a bit of damage. Oh my god, not ideal. Seriously, not ideal. Oof. Okay. I didn't mean to Ragnarok, I meant to sort of bad health. Yeah, because we have our hype for the absorption healing. I think, yeah, I mean, I think that's generally pretty fine. 40 strength, 5 attack damage, 10 crit damage. That's pretty good. Hypixel Skyblock, that doesn't even make sense. It's not floor 1. That's not the only content in this game. You can do so much better. It's truly disappointing. I do put on like a lot of buffs, huh, before I start. Is my like reheated air out? I don't think so. Okay, I took too long to summon that. It's fully on me. Oof. But yeah, the damage is not you know, uncopable. It is crazy in the like design thread though, they said like we nerfed the damage by 25%. From like the state that it was in prior, or like when they were doing their testing, it was when the boss was in 25% or whatever, and that's what they ended up doing. So like imagine if they wanted Blaze to be way more difficult or something, like, and you had to really be fully locked in, like Rift Stalker Blood Fiend tier 5s, what it would probably feel like. Or maybe the highest end players that can kill it with like no difficulty just wouldn't even bat an eye. It's just like, oh, okay, it's a little harder now. The noobs will die, I won't. That's probably how they feel, I can't lie. I have no real way for me to know. I'm not up there, I'm not one of the elites. We know this. I'm not phase skipping and inventing new tech and cocooning the boss and all that shit. I wish. I should swap my Sword of Bad Health and my Ragnarok. So I use the Ragnarok a lot less frequently. Use it once. Swap that. Let's look at our RNG meter now. We're at 15% of a die. A dice. Floor 2 way better. Okay, LARP. Floor 2, I don't think it's that much better. Any dungeons, I'm just a certified hater, I can't lie. Ugh, now I instinctually pressed the wrong key. It's okay. We'll live on, guys. Because now we do hella damage. For the most part. Okay. Oh my god, that did so much. Oh my god, that did so much. Oh my god. Yeah, now is when having the weird tuba is not exactly the peak of of inventory essentials. I can't lie. Oh, it hurts so much. Okay, we did kill it. We didn't die. If that was the one that dropped high class, I would have been like, man, I'm so glad I locked in for that. But no. I think I enjoy Spider Slayer the most too. I think that's fair. Is Chimera even worth it if you use Blaze? Well, I don't have Chimera. I'm fucking broke. If I was using my G-Drag, it would be if I had a higher level G-Drag and money, and then also had Chimera, then yeah, that'd be so much more worth it. But no, yeah, that's not me. Unfortunately. I imagine not. I imagine with the Blaze. I mean, this is truly the poor man's. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to this boss because I don't have health. I summoned it way too early. Maybe we'll be okay. We'll see how much we can recover. Make an effort to heal during this. Yeah, we might be fine. Could be aight. Yeah, we're fine. I didn't hit it. Yeah, we're okay. Okay, I was panicking for no reason. But yeah, Spider Slayer, I can imagine is I haven't done. Somebody gifted me a mosquito short bow. For the I guess maybe they wanted me to do the Spider Slayer because that has like the bonus with Spider Slayer, right? Where it makes you able to destroy the things it shoots up more quickly. So not essential, but like a nice quality of life sort of use for the mosquito short bow. And I haven't even done any of the new. I have all my XP from doing tier 4s, so I've not even attempted the tier 5, which actually that's Skyblock XP, right? That's just sitting there waiting. I should do that. I'll probably do that this stream. Might do that right now. Take a break if my hand is killing me. Which it kind of is. A little bit. This music makes me lock in so hard, though. I thought it said 16 million on the ground, but I guess it did not. There's nothing worth 16 million drop, that's for fucking sure. It is essential for tier 5. Mosquito shortbow is recommended, but spider shortbow for tier 5. Oh, okay. Let me, warp to my museum. And duplex? Oh. Mosquito shortbow. Yeah, this is the one I was gifted. Duplex 3, Toxophile 1. Spiritual, 5-starred. Do tier 5 for the first time, you get bonus combat wisdom everywhere. Ah, that's pretty nice. Yeah, this is the one we have. I can, I don't think I have any better equipment. Let me, call Maddox. Cancel my quest. My scorpion, oh, I need to get my, scorpion foil. I think that's also in my museum. I think it's 1 for all, my scorpion foil, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, 1 for all, dude. Is there an upgrade to this? What can I reclaim on this? A wood singularity, oh. Okay. But yeah, so far from a good item in its current state. No fumings. Just 1 for all. It's a sting? I don't know what that... I don't know what you're telling me to do. Dude, I feel like such a noob sometimes, but it is kind of nice that I can just sit here and be in peace. Yeah, I never killed him. Next one. Wait, it says bartender's abaphone contact if you kill the tier 5. Is that true? So I just never got his contact. Where's the bartender? He's like over here, right? Isn't he? The upgrade is a sting. Oh. Is this gonna be full? Oh my god. We need to buy the abaphone contact expander. Okay, of course. Oh, I have it. There we go. Hey, there we go. Level 449 though. That's aura. I didn't know that that was the bartender requirement. Anyways, so yeah, we need to... Oh, I see a sting. I see. 153 mil. 4 shriveled God damn, that is expensive, bro. Yeah, I don't think I care too much to do that right now. Do you think I'd be able to kill a tier 5 with the just the 1 for all scorpion foil? You think that'd be possible? Kinda wanna try. I don't even have a gemstone slot in this, dude. I'm gonna do a flawless because I'm broke. No recom. I'm gonna try just because I'm built like that. We'll probably fail. That's okay. I'm all right with that outcome. Definitely don't need most of this shit. I don't even one-shot these spiders. I actually don't know what the gameplay of it is like either, I can't lie. This is so... What is, like, missing? Feels so not good. Doesn't have hot potato books to start. Forget whoever gifted this to me, you know, thank you, but also wow. Do you need flame nowadays? Is that good or bad? Okay, nowadays, like I'm ancient. Probably add smoldering. I should have put cubism on it. I don't know why I didn't 1 second ago. Only useful for the egg sack? Oh, okay. We'll keep that in our 4 slot. I'll just get my term out for killing. That doesn't do any damage. How much does this just do to a spider? It does 2 million. How much health does the boss have? And should I be using a like tarantula pet? I think I have this. I don't know if that's better than just using a G-Drag. Or not. Also, this guy, damn, chill, bro. Okay, we're about to summon it, I think. Hype the spiders, yeah, fair. Probably get that, that's not my hype. But yeah, RCM it, and then... Turpet is just good for spawning, okay. Oh, it does not have that much health. This isn't very scary. Oh, and now I need to shoot the hatchlings again. Is that it? Oh, it has another phase, I see. Is that it? Oh, okay. Well, that was a little underwhelming. I'm not gonna lie. I have the primordial eye selected for the item I would get. That was really bad, but you know, it wasn't too difficult. Damn, this mosquito shortbow actually does some damage though. I think because I just have no crit chance. This is not showing as good as it normally would be. Yeah, that was pretty that wasn't too difficult. I can't lie. I got 76 Skyblock XP for doing that. This is the shitty one for all. It's so bad. No looting, no nothing. It's like so, it's so awful. I'm gonna not have it as one for all. That's so crazy. I don't know what I would do if I wasn't what if you're not gonna use one for all, but I'm too poor for Chimera? What's the best ultimate enchant? Either way, I need to take off one for all. Bane 6. And crit 6. And I'll put on Cubism because fuck it. Yeah, I don't know what the best is. What the best is. It's so cheap. I'm so glad a lot of the tier 6 enchants aren't all the money in the world, I can't lie. I can be a little bit cheap and broke and not have to worry too much. Ofa is tough. Well, you know, I need my looting, okay? I don't even know if it's, like, at what point it's better, if, like, at all. But I need my looting. We love looting here. And lifesteal. A mil for that? Oh, and there's no lifesteal 4 on that. Okay, we'll go lifesteal 3. I mean, we weren't exactly... We took some damage, but, you know, I can cheap out on that. I'm fine with that. Because, you know, we weren't struggling to stay alive, so... I'll be cheap. That's so cheap. I like when it's free. When the enchants are so free. Do I need to worry about this? I don't think I need to worry about Smite because it's not a... I don't think it matters. And Venomous 6 is so cheap. Swarm if you want an ult enchant. Yeah, I'll probably put on Swarm then. I don't even... This is probably overkill. Doing what I'm doing. Knowing with Ofa we did this shit, so, you know. Probably overkill, but... Whatever. Doesn't really make much of a difference to me. Put on Fumings. I don't have more money in my... Yeah, I'm not broke. Okay. I pressed my fucking garden hotkey again. I always do that. I need to just have it so it only works when I'm at the garden. On God. So bad. Oh my God, I love Mommy Marina. Viewer of the stream. Espeon in chat. Loves Mommy Marina. I can attest to that. I can 100% confirm that that's true. Yeah, we'll just put that there. You should be able to exclamation point warp. I think I have that good. Bane of Arthropods level by 1. Warp plays is help me. Okay, I guess not. I thought I have chat commands on. Like chat commands. Yeah, warp is on. Maybe it's bugged. I don't know. But since I'm not RCM, I don't do very much damage with the. See how difficult it is now. Is it cocooned? Oh no, kill the hatchlings? Oh. Okay. Kill the hatchlings. Oh, so it like backs up and then starts with that shit and then... Yeah, that's really not too difficult. I can't lie. That's pretty easy. You have to click the checkmarks with blue. Oh. Oh, thank you, bro. Dude, I feel like such a goober sometimes, okay? Leave me, you know, don't make fun of me, okay? It's rough out here. And this is deal 1.5 against Inferno mobs, which is not spiders, so... Not benefiting very much from that. Yeah, the Mansion Tarantula is really nice. I could, I think I have a lot of... Chill. Oh, okay, that summons it. Okay, kill the hatchlings. Okay, kill the hatchlings. Okay, once again, not very difficult. Pretty quick. I think I can move that and do something like that. And just use this. Oh, hey man. Look, it's Espeon. It's I Love Mommy Marina. In the flesh. In the divan. We love I Love Mommy Marina. I don't know how many bosses most people get per like per hour or whatever with this. I feel like I'm going very slow. I feel like this is, I could definitely do an auto pet roll to set up with tarantulas. Summon the tarantula pet when I'm waiting. Certainly. Hatchlings. It's just such a little, like, jumping, little devious little thing. Interesting that it has, like, 2 phases, though. Yeah, let's set up a, yeah, that's like a mosh pit over here. What the hell? I'm gonna set up auto pet rolls, though. Real quick. Pets. Auto pet when the spider spawns. Tarantula broodfather will do the G-drag, and then I can definitely change something. Remove this one because I don't need that. You can't one tap. When you start a Slayer quest, so I just have to change this to a tarantula pet with the dwarf turtle shellman. Like, instantly got it into the other phase. I assume you can't phase skip that. It'd be very satisfying, too, if you can, though. Wow. You went down pretty quick. Little tarantula silk, though, feels good. Does Terra Slayer make money? I literally just did my first tier 5 like 10 minutes ago. So I'm not the person to ask. Not gonna lie. Not sure. It used to be possible though, Marina? Damn. It's probably a hype time. But so far it's just it's pretty easy, I'm not gonna lie. As somebody with all the equipment and pretty okay gear who isn't really too worried about it at all. Seems pretty free, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty easy. Run around and right click on the spiders and hope I get the RNG that is actually the item I want, that I need. The primordial. Be pretty cool. I've never done any of this content before, so it feels kind of cool. Like, I'm very grateful they have added so many things to this game, because this is just something I've never done. This weird spider jump around, kill its cocooned babies, unborn babies, and then it respawns, and then you kill it again. Corner it and destroy it. Oh, hi, Akita. Good morning, Akita. Akita. How do you get the profit tracker? That is Skyhanny. That's Skyhanny's profit tracker. Let me, like, double check. Yeah, that is Skyhanny's profit tracker. Just download Skyhanny on Modrinth. Not any suspicious other version. And then it's yours. Yeah, that makes it really easy having this bow. I can't lie. Maybe the tip is just to have viewers that give you things. When can I get one of the crazy RNG drops, though? Aren't I supposed to be RNG carried, you know? Toxic arrow poison. I don't know why this isn't bulk insta-sold. I don't know if that's... Is that something I should be using? I don't know if there's anybody that knows anything about the tier 5 Terra Slayer, let me know. And lifesteal is better, drain sucks. That's what we learned earlier. Use lifesteal. Conjoined brood. It drops the money on its corpse too, or the loot. That's very interesting. Yeah, I just don't have the mana to consistently hype the spiders. Better for me to just run around and shoot them. This guy's now in our area. Goober. Thrilling audio too. It's okay, Marina, you got this. Oh my god, it's above me. I'm stuck. I don't want to die. I'm so scared. No good loot, sad. So sad. Yeah, lifesteal is better now, apparently. Because of, the vitality change, it's not useful anymore to be leeching vitality, because you're not usually out of vitality, but you are out of health, so. Which makes sense, that was my experience too, so. Why does it say Magma Cube Rider in the sky? Using a Livid Dagger, bro. You can't be doing that. Kinda sucks that I'm already Spider 9, because I have absolutely no reason to be doing this unless it makes crazy money, which doesn't quite look like it. Got it to 5 mil health. Didn't phase skip though, sad. Buff myself for strength, and then destroy it. More Terra Silk, but no good loot. I would really love to drop the Primordial, bro. That'd be so hype. I'm 25% of the way there, for fuck's sake. I think I had my meter on die when I was, it was just like during an Aatrox, I spent a few hours grinding the tier 4s, and I just destroyed so many Terras. And I was just like, oh, if I get die, you know, I'll increase my chance the slightest amount. If I get it, I get it. Of course I didn't. It's like very improbable. Change that to there. Once again, I'm not a fan of the Crimson Isle being the hub where you can do like everything. Makes it so laggy. There's no reason to go to any other island, I assume. $75 extra strength because we need it. Tarantula, man. So sad. We almost died on our first one though. I was kind of thinking like, what if this is really difficult and I'm not prepared for the new content, but then yeah, no, then not how it works. Not at all. Oh, it's here. We have a mini boss up too. It's for later, I guess. Yeah, you jump around, you little spider freak. $65 extra strength. Oh, Tarantula Talisman. How much is that worth now? 389 grand estimated item value. The last 3 days, 119k, bro. Worth nothing. Guys, we're doing a Tarantula Talisman giveaway. Only requirement is to like the stream. And we'll give it away to somebody that... Basically the first person that says they want it. We're giving it away, because out of the generosity of our hearts. It does require, like, Tarantula level 6 or whatever, I think. I forgot. What is that? Oh, it's the rune. Are there any other drops with, Terra? Also, we were at... oh, I don't know. I thought we were at 25.9%, but now we're at 20.5, so I guess not. Fly Swatter 500k. Vial of Venom. Tarantula Talisman. Digested Mosquito, which is money. I could guarantee myself one of those. Shriveled Wasp. Ensnared Snail. And Primordial Eye. Okay, so, and then Brick Red Dye. What is this guy using? Looting Eye. He has a Primordial. He has the Manticore Claw. These are waxed. Interesting. And then he's using the, a Duplex 1 Mosquito Short Bow. And an Estrella. Makes me think I should be using an Estrella, man. Although he's probably using his Dark Claymore. I don't know, bro. I just work here, man, honestly. I need to buy another gummy bear. Reheated gummy polar bear. I don't know if I had it on or not. If it was active. But we need to make sure, if any stat I want to make sure I'm getting, it's Magic Find, bro. Also, I'm fighting two at the same time. I'm fighting this guy's too, I guess. That's chill. I really don't want to die, though. That would be so embarrassing. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. No! Okay, we didn't die. Wow, that was close, though. I got really low, bro. That would have been so embarrassing. I thought I was very dead. Why does all my music end, bro? Actually, it's just because I'm not looping it. You can salvage the tally for spider essence if you want. Is that better value than selling it on the auction house? That's so depressing if that's the case. If it's literally better value to get to just salvage the what should be a rare talisman, bro. What's a crazy rare drop? And now it's just, oh yeah, just scrap it for parts, basically. It's worthless. That's so sad. What's the point of the bats, bro? This is the issue with me already having the good equipment is I don't even need to like question or look at this boss's anything it does, its ability. I was like, oh, I haven't done one of these before, you know. I know there's in the description of this item it says 3x the damage to egg sacs. That's all I know. Pretty glad that guy gave this to me though, because this is kind of an expensive item. Like, costs 2 digested mosquitoes. I had a friend who really liked the mosquito bow. He did a lot of spiders back in the day. And then it was like a big, you know, Runon's bow was just undisputed, said to be better than the spider one. So kind of made fun of him for a bit because he had he was like devoted to he was like, no, it's I love my spider. I'm gonna only use that. We kind of made fun of him, but now I mean it probably has a good use, you know, good value. This guy's doing okay. Dwarfy, what's his name? Dwarfy Pup. Hey, that guy could be doing worse. He's managing to kill him. Doing okay. That's so sad. I hope I'm not gonna salvage the accessory, but you know, hey, if it's the right thing to do. It makes good money. Or better money, not bad money. What happens if you don't shoot these in time? Does it spawn little baby Terra? More bosses? Combo the shit out of the boss. It's kind of fun because you can combo the boss. I like that. I like being able to feel something. This is why Vamp Slayer is the best. Hell yeah, Sula. That's my goat. You know it, bro. Where did it... Was it there? Did I kill it before I even registered it was there? Yeah, Vamp Slayer is good and very difficult, but very fun. Very rewarding boss. Interesting having a boss with a period of time that you can't attack it. You're not supposed to. Darkness Within rune. Oh, that's cool. That's such a cool name. That you're just supposed to chill for a sec, shoot some ink sacs, wait for it. Very interesting. Take care of his ink sacs. Times 2. Go to it. And then combo it out against a wall. Oh, I forgot the Scorpion Fall has its, like, ability. Maybe that sounds silly. I forgot it, Oh, wait. Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, no. It used to have the thing where you could right-click it and do, build up, like, almost like Dominus with Crimson, but I guess that's not a thing anymore. So, it is what it is. RIP. That's also why I got my wood singularity back, because it's not a wooden, Scorpion foil anymore. Oh, this is his. This is not mine. I'll kill the jockey, though. And then I have mine. Kind of mogging this guy. I'm gonna kill my boss way quicker than he kills his. Yeah, it just takes like a set amount of time to do a boss no matter what because of the random limitations, the time gate. Okay, he actually killed his a lot quicker than I killed mine. Yeah, it just takes like probably like 15 seconds minimum. Which is kind of crazy. And this is like a tier 5 boss. This is a new boss and they make it so easy. Because now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, it's 15, it's like... That's so crazy. Hot if progression for charming something. Interesting. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Server's lagging. I didn't kill the last one. Here we go. Where'd it go? I got 2 Terra Catalysts in a row. How rare is that? Probably not very rare. Look at Session. Making 5 mil an hour right now. Guys, this is not very good. Do I have any shards I can siphon? No. Do I have any spider related more damage to spiders? Yeah. I'll get that. The Skeletor one, more damage from ranged weapons. That'd actually be pretty useful. Defense against infernal mobs. Defense against arachnid mobs. Look at hunting. Oh, more true defense on my David's cloak, actually. That's pretty useful. Yeah, it doesn't really look like we have many that are about spiders. Fucking up spiders more. Unfortunately. I really should get the, that one with the range damage, though. That actually matters. Pew, 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 pew. Wasp, etc. for any money. That makes sense. I would like the Primordial Eye. That'd be pretty cool, man. I imagine, I mean, just like with Slayers, you just have to get lucky. Darkness within Rune 1. It just takes so long. Never get a good, it's not a money per hour thing, because never get the right amount of drops. I don't get shit. My life is so fucking bad. Okay. I always hit it one time, then it bounces back, and I have an instinct to follow it and kill it. It's like any enemy in the game. Time for you to kill it, but no. Yeah, I guess just knowing you're killing enough an hour, you're spawning and killing like 2 a minute is probably good, I would imagine. And if you're goated, that's probably not difficult. I had to hit it twice that time. I had to aim a little higher also. Tarantula Silk. Oh, I would love to kill this little thing. Good progress towards my boss. Yeah, I need to get that Skeletor shard. I'll be one-shotting all these spiders, don't have to worry about... Oh, I need to shoot the egg sacs. Like, being on autopilot doing this boss is kind of hard. Like, I gotta be so active. Shoot these egg sacs. What other boss makes you do that, man? Answer is no other boss. Anyways, I forgot how many of these I need. 47? Is that correct? Yeah! 25% extra range damage. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about not inflicting enough. We're good. We're good. Also, I, once again with this stream, had the option, I normally don't turn it on because it's just an extra button and I forget, but you have an option to make it compatible with... make your stream compatible with, like, people watching on YouTube Shorts. So, dual stream for YouTube Shorts as well. And I have that on this time, so... I'll let you guys know if that makes a huge impact. If the YouTube Shorts viewers are coming in and, really shaking things up, you know? Any of you come in here from YouTube Shorts? I would love to know. I so seriously don't believe it would ever make a difference. Because who's going to be scrolling on YouTube Shorts and want to watch a live stream, long form? You're just going to keep scrolling. Am I wrong? Like, that's just what people do. So I'm gonna mog this guy and kill my boss faster than he can kill his. He's using a mana flux. Okay, I feel bad. Mog is an understatement. He's shooting mine, dude. He's... Oh my god, he died because I distracted him. Oh, the poor guy. He was shooting at my boss's stuff. I low-key got him killed. That's on me. Alpha is open? Yeah, hasn't it been open? That's not news, right? Unless there's a new alpha, like a new... Because I played the Taurus Canyon. Unless there's something new, that's not news. And we have Vitality on main. Vitality update. I can't believe I never touched this content ever. Does tier 5 spider disappear still if you deal too much damage? I did actually, that's something I heard about. I think that's patched. I think. Remember Candy Pat talking about that. What's the new thing on Alpha, Michalis? Is there anything super exciting? Do you not know? There's like what, I don't know what would be, I just would assume it would be Taurus Canyon, but like more changes or fixes or something. They like slightly changed certain things. Or what, I don't know. Is there a forum post along with it? Call Jax. Buy more arrows. I'm just buying... I assume everyone just buys flint arrows, right? That's what everybody's... So the other ones, like, you need certain... You can't always shoot them, right? So... My assumption. Pew, 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 pew. As the server dies. Maybe the server will be increased FPS if people leave and go on the alpha. That would actually be a good thing. Bestiaries lowered and foraging. Oh, foraging was changed a little bit. People said foraging was made really bad with Taurus Canyon, so I would assume they maybe wanted to fix that. That's good. Taurus number 2. Thrilling. Probably not gonna touch it, because I'm not that type of... I'll leave that to, like, Duralius, you know? The types that, like, I'm going on the alpha again, and I found out that this is something that... Bah, 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 bah. It's just not something I really care about. I don't think there are any other bosses I haven't slain. I've done every tier of every boss, then. With, having slain tier 5 Tarantula. I gotta get the RNG drops, bro. Not looking good. I could be leveling pets at the same time, actually. I think I just have... Well, I think I have my... Yeah, I have my G-Drag here, so... That's what I want to level the most anyway, so... And then I'm losing value when I'm killing the boss because I still have it in the pet slot, but whatever. Okay, fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Raylix is in your lobby? That's my goat, bro. We love Rail. There's somebody who said, like, I think he has an annoying voice. I thought that was so mean. Like, it's so mean. I also don't really see it. I don't think he has an annoying voice. Or Rail. Oh, I can shoot it with the bow, too. Not that that provides much value. Also, I see it heals when it's in its little web. Very interesting. Not that that can even come close to saving it, but... Another tarantula silk. Still worth nothing. I mean, not worth nothing. That's my number 3 profit, baby, but... Very unfortunate that, there's not some major new thing just lowering bestiary. Which, again, you know, it's alpha. I guess that's expected. Just what they're gonna do. And it's kind of sad. There's nothing crazy. Also, Primordial Eye and 1,756 bosses. I've killed 35 bosses in 36 minutes. So that means it would take me 1,800 minutes. What is that? Is that 30 hours in order to get that? Is that what that would be? Is that math? Because if it's that many hours... Wait, no. Would that just be... If I'm doing 60 an hour, then it's just 1,800 divided by 60. And that's how many hours. Is that... I don't know how to do math. I can't lie. I don't know how to do math. I was never taught how to do math. But that's quite a few. Assuming I RNG meter it, of course. That would really suck. I just want to get it, like, now, because I'm impatient. And I never have gotten anything crazy from Spider. I think I dropped, like, a fly swatter, like, a long time ago before Crimson Isle. When I was just doing it in the Spider's Den. And, the Terra Talisman I dropped a few of. That was the big money maker, I think. Fly swatters were pretty much useless. They didn't go for, like, anything. Oh my god. Lobby is too laggy to use the Bazaar. Wonder if there's a lot of people Crimson Isle fishing and that's why. I'm not sure. Also, it just occurred to me I'm using the custom scoreboard, so my scoreboard shows a little more information. So I either need to turn that off or make my chat, change the location of my chat, or make it even smaller if I want to keep everything the way it is. Because I liked it not overlapping with the scoreboard. That's kind of the reason why I'd resized it so many times, and now it's just overlapping again. We'll drop it before meter trust. Thank you, Tom. Shout out to Tom, bro. Tom staying optimistic. Thank you, bro. It's funny, I just was doing Blaze, and I just, like... Now I'm just doing this. Probably inefficiently. I mean, maybe if I wanted to grind the Spider's Den bestiaries, I would do it in there, but that just feels, who cares? I need the flaming bestiaries anyway. Rather do it here. Be locked in. Fight room. Yeah, we're truly getting nothing crazy here. Which once again is probably, you know, I know how slayers work in this game. Trust. I've played a few hours of this game. Damn, we're almost at 4,000 hours. I remember doing playtime and seeing 3,800 and thinking, damn, I don't remember it being that high. Dude. An addict. That's bad. And now we get the crazy RNG drop surely. Because I'm willing it into existence. Okay, it didn't happen. Absolutely tragic. Yesterday they reduced a lot of mobs. For example, Lapis Zombie decreased from 3,000 to 200. Yeah. My Lapis Zombie's at 824, so I'm happy about that. Just making XP not as stupidly annoying to get. That's good. It's a good change, I think. When it's like, there's a stupid mob you're grinding for absolutely no reason for ages, I'm really not a fan of that. Kind of how I feel with Shiny Pig, but also that's an event and you get rewards from the event, so it's not actually useless if you can use that as a way to make some money, so even if it's only like 25 mil an hour, but according to the BarInTokyo stream test. Yeah, getting tier 6s on this was definitely a little extreme. Still can't use the bazaar in this lobby. I'm probably gonna hub and find a new one. Why are you not using the texture back remover? I kind of like the textures, bro. I'm learning to live with it. I'm kind of digging it. I'm starting to become pretty happy with them. And maybe some of you will absolutely despise that, but I think that's pretty important. Also, is spiritual the best thing to use on the mosquito short bow? Or does it matter? Maybe it doesn't matter. Or in Tokyo, you should read the patch notes. You want to patch it? Hold on, I'll do a poll. Read read patch notes on stream ASMR or continue doing Slayer shit. I'll make a poll. There we go. We'll put it up to the people. Do you want me to read and look at all the patch notes and go through them and give my opinion and do ASMR? Or do you want me to actually play the video game? Which is more important to everyone? Look at me using the features available to me in practical ways. Isn't that crazy? I accidentally... Oh, I didn't kill it. Very awesome. I didn't want to kill the spider until... Oh, I did still kill it a second too early. I'm not the only one who kind of likes the texture pack. Yeah, like, some people, like, make me feel guilty for it, but, like, I don't know. In some ways, it's kind of cool, you know? I never was a big fan of Furf Sky or anything. It changes absolutely everything to be different. It's, like, too much, you know? If I always was using it, then I'm sure I would find it fine, but when it's, like, a few of the textures, you know, the important items... And, like, of course, you have to spend a little time getting used to them all and searching for certain, like, wondering where the hell is my, my sword of bad health. And then you look up the texture and you see it's a different thing. And you're like, oh, that makes sense. But then once you got it down, you know, it's not too weird. I like it. I'm a fan. I had the remover installed and I, like, toggled it on to show that I had it installed. But literally nobody cared when I was streaming, so... Like, when the update first dropped, people cared. People were like, man, this is a terrible thing. This is awful. This is the worst thing Hypixel's ever done. They did it at a horrible time, to be fair. Them choosing to do it in the middle of an event, there's no reason. They could have dropped it now, you know? But So funny, people acting like it was life or death. And I don't really like things being forced on you, but if it makes it easier for them to pump out future updates, they can just texture items, they don't have to worry too much about it, then that's an objectively good thing. So, I didn't shoot that last one, really. Look at me pre-firing them, bro, like a pro. Holy moly. I haven't gotten a new PB, though. Whatever I got before was my PB. And read it out. Yeah, I mean, I'll be reading it. It's so weird how the stream, like, doesn't. I have to refresh the chat page, basically. Like, freaks out. So you want? Well, I'm not gonna actually like ASMR it. I'm just saying, you know, because I'd be reading something in my voice. I wouldn't be like, so guys, here are the patch notes. I'm not gonna do that, bro. I would read it normally if we read them. Don't worry. Especially because I see that there is clearly people do. That's yeah. We're at 50-50. There are 4 votes. There are 2 people who want to watch normal stream and 2 people who want the patch notes. Oh, we're 64. We're 60-40 now, I see. No one was asking for the ASMR. Yeah, fair. ASMR Skyblock patch notes. To help you fall asleep. Primordial Dragons update. This is real. Stream on Twitch too? Espion, you want me to stream on Twitch too? It's been, I think you're the second person. You either have said that twice or you're the second person that said, no, Sin I think said it too. Prefer for me to be streaming on Twitch. Just so crazy. I never thought I would have demand here for Twitch. YouTube's where everyone's at, you know, but I guess if that's what the people want, you know, gotta do it for the people. What if I want a femboy to read the patch notes? Well, that's what I'll be doing. Don't worry. Just no exciting ASMR for it, so. Okay, we'll look at the patch notes. Hold on. I have so much money to claim. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, I love having money, bro. Withdraw a little bit, and then, yeah, let me sit up here and get the, let's get the patch notes. Let's get the patch notes up. How do you honestly feel in difficulty with the new healing changes? I think they maybe made it better for low levels, but all these things make everything so much easier. Yeah, there was one person who joined the stream and said that he could do tier 4s before, and now he can't. Tier 4 blazes. So that's one person who said that. And then somebody else said, or I don't think anybody else really had opinions on it, actually. So, okay, let me, add. There we go. Move that there. Okay, so we have the Hypixel Skyblock. The Hypixel Skyblock patch. Also, I commented on this. We're gonna look at that first. I commented, I was on the second page. And I said, W healing changes, when are we adding a bar in Tokyo, though? And I got 2 dislikes. 2 people did not like that. 2 people liked that. 2 people did not like that. So that's an important thing to note, you know? So, okay, they did the today releasing 26.1 of Hypixel Skyblock, which is why this is like the same as the Minecraft version. That's kind of confusing. Focusing on polishing the game, a revamp to how healing functions, many improvements to the new player experience, and several changes, additions to the Harvest Feast event. Keep reading for all the details. New player improvements. One of many steps will be taken to smooth out the game's early progression and make it less intimidating. Beginner sacks. Sacks are a quality of life item in the game, make them more accessible to earlier game players. 640 of each item. You can craft them, recipes unlocked at tier 2 of various collections, or buy them for 250 coins from their respective skill merchant. I mean, that's a little quality of life. Wrong patches? Are you talking about, you want me to read this update patch note or the alpha patch note? Is that what you want? Is that what you're talking about? Or maybe you want both. You want both? Where'd the Skyblock ones be? Skyblock 1 would be like in the Skyblock general discussion, right? That's not here. What do you mean wrong patch notes? This is wrong patch notes. Link you sent in chat alpha. Oh wait. Okay, maybe we have the wrong patch note. You can look at my Steam. You can look at the Outlast Trials Steam page then. Yeah, I can't see the link. It's okay. We'll find it together. We'll find it together, everyone, with the power of friendship. You can send it in the Discord. It wasn't posted in the Skyblock updates thing. We only have the today's, which is this. I assume that was what you were talking about. I didn't know the alpha patch notes are here. I don't know. That's not here. I was like, there's so much demand for an update that's already out. Like, is that really, like, you know? Yeah, no, the link is getting blocked. It's not visible. Oh, browser. I'm using LibreWolf. That's what I'm using. The goated browser. But yeah, the link is very, very blocked. Okay, wait, yeah, I can access that. Okay, here we go. This is what we're looking at. Alpha Canyon, this has like no replies either. Well, maybe I don't want to comment something that'll get me disliked. I don't want to get disliked. I care deeply about my opinion here. I'll actually just look at the second round of testing for Taurus Canyon, accompanying Safari Zone. Changes made following the feedback from the initial alpha session. Queen Ant spawn chance, Queen Ant chapter text. Okay, so that's just like information. Added forced loot share to any mobs you spawn from tree gifts. That's interesting. Honeycomb used in fun. Reduced honeycomb used in fun-sized pot of honeycomb from 1 exchange honeycomb to 64 honeycomb. Added forced loot share to any mobs you spawn from spring honey on trees. I think that's obvious that was gonna happen. Renamed to retextured condensed honeycomb. This is like, I'm not reading all of these honestly. I don't see any that are important. Standard lasso mechanics instead of requiring 2 players for the Hive Thief. Rubber snorkel, grant 5 respiration, double and unfortunately, and make it easier to access the like thing that you know what I'm talking about. Through Miria now and remove it. Like, yeah, I don't think any of this really matters. The important stuff is probably going to be further down. Rewrote all Taurus Canyon critter drop tables. Rewrote all of them. So important. Increased critter catch rates. Okay, so it's not as difficult to catch epic from like 10 to 25. Yeah, I experienced throwing like 5 of the balls at an epic and it not catching. I'm like, bro. So that's probably a good thing. Just so it's not annoying. Invisible hard pities that guarantee a catch after a certain number of attempts. Takes less attempts to hit pity now. Okay, I didn't understand. Oh, I didn't mean to quote that. I'm absolutely throwing. That makes sense though. Added a new secret achievement. That's kind of cool. Loot shared kills now count towards Safari milestones. Hunting 15 requirement to access Safari Zone. It's not surprising. Added a perk to the Safari that gives hunting wisdom while in the Safari Zone. Okay, that's good. Other than that, it looks like most of this is... Oh, you get hunting wisdom to your tickets now. Interesting. Okay. Goal for the Starry Zone critters is to add the most hunting XP of all methods, given that a ticket is required for entry and hunting 50 has been added, meaning players need a lot more XP to max a skill than before. We will continue to monitor. Okay, that's good. That they're, you know, they have a clear goal in mind for what they want this zone to provide, so they're adding things to help that. Regardless of what the goal is, I think that that's just good. That's good game design. Entry cutscene now plays faster for players who have already seen it. I'm glad about it too. Okay, general foraging shit. Changes how flex bones are caught. Okay, so you get more. Okay, so they're not gonna be as insanely expensive. Desert Whispers for Hot F4 and Hot F4. Players who currently have over 11.5 million Forest Whispers will have all Whispers in excess of that converted to Desert Whispers at a 1-to-1 ratio. Desert Whispers are gained from Taurus Canyon. Forest Whispers are gained from the Moonglade Marsh. Interesting, okay. So 11.5 mil being the max Forest Whispers, so I'm fucking all... Oh wait, is it not showing? Oh no, it's just because I tabbed out just now. Doesn't it say... I have a total of 8.6 million Forest Whispers. I just had to check me. So I'm not even at that yet, but... Interesting, interesting. Reduce tree gift milestone for all tree types. Okay, well that's nice. That's quality of life. If you have tier 6, then you're done then. Helios chapters task requiring you to reach X bracket to complete instantly instead of requiring contest reward claim. Stretching sticks are in the bazaar now, finally. Adjusted how effects be awarded by each tree gift type. So now you get more from Mangrove and Helix, okay. Adjusted Jade Dragon cost, so they reduced the Fig Stone and Mancore, but they added the new Helixes for the new tree. Okay, that makes sense. Added common hunting wisdom boosters to Rosemary's shop for 250 forest essence. Adjusted the stats given by all boosters as a result of them being upgradable items. And tree NPC prices with toughness. Later game items more profitable NPC than early game ones. That makes sense. Fig being meta dissuaded new players from exploring deeper into Galatea. We will continue to monitor how these changes affect the more foraging money-making method meta. Foraging XP in accordance with toughness. That's interesting. So you get hella XP. I mean, way less XP from Fig and Mangrove, but a little bit more now from Helix. Is this gonna fix... People were complaining that it was too shit. Is this gonna, like... They kind of made foraging a lot worse with this. This isn't really... Some parts of this are, like, okay. Like, it's more of a design towards... Like, they're I guess with their goal in mind, they don't care too much about that. Netherite ingot incident? Did I almost say something bad? I don't think I said something bad. Is that... I don't know, man. I think I'm good. Joe. Remove some sources of percent sweep and adjusted sweep. So more sweep from items. Okay, this is all more. Okay. Okay, we're good. Critter stamina bar is now share sharp rarity. This is nothing crazy. Recombine with eyes, increased chance of superior dragon. Added wiki ticket and field mouse shards to the elusive family. Placing recombobulated summoning eyes now increases the chance of getting a superior dragon. Interesting. 8 of 8 is 100% unchanged, and 4% is unchanged, but all of these are adjusted, I guess. Interesting. Adjusted Dragon Piper perk and increased cost from 2,500 to 5,000 dragon. I think I already have this, so... Incoming bestiary changes might be genuinely the first good thing the admins have done in a long time. You got me hyped, Jewel. Also, vacuums just do more damage in general, and Bookworm does more damage. So me maxing out that shard is not necessary to one-shot past anymore. I guess. Bestiary is usually last Aspect of a piece of content that you max out inflates how long you need to play. True. The game bestiary is inherently unhealthy. Veterans compete with new players. True. And all is demanded far too much time. Maxed out. So getting all these words, you're completely done with the content, so you never get to reap the bonus magic find. True. As a result, we made a decision to slash bestiaries across the game by a massive amount. Some examples you can expect to see: a Lapis Zombie 3,000 to 200, like you said. Lonely Spider 2,500 to 4,000. Butterfly 1,000 to 100. Common sea creatures decrease from various to 1,000. Mythic sea creatures decrease from 1,000 to 50. This I don't really think is necessary, because typically you're looking for those. But okay. Going forward, this is the whole. Do we look at the whole Google Doc? I don't think we need to look at the whole one. I mean, this is a pretty good summary, I think, generally. The insane amounts are now nerfed. Damn, we're probably going to get a lot of XP when we log on once it hits main. Going forward, bestiaries will be designed to be more lenient. Reach a sweet spot where players max bestiaries at a reasonable point in area content so they can feel the impact of the rewards, and bonus magic find especially. Especially for areas of content with rare mobs that have RNG drops, such as mythic sea creatures. Yeah, that's good. Apologize to anyone who ended up taking the time to grind out an older bestiary just for it to be slashed. We'll be more mindful in designing bestiaries going forward, and the reduced brackets should make things significantly more reasonable by default. All common sea creatures being moved in the same 1,000 kills to max bracket makes it substantially simpler next time we release a new common, instead of just having to decide between 1,000, 4,000, or 10,000 to max. Yeah, that just, like, makes sense. Adjusted the textures for the following items following community feedback: Aspect of the Void and Terminator. Yeah, those are both very, conflict. I'm just gonna say insane W on the bestiary changes. I'll just say that. And then, oh my god, Canada. Please look at it. For some of them, it's so nice to see. Like 50 mobs in the Google Docs. Damn, really? Okay, let me make sure I'm not leaking anything if I open the Google Doc. I think I have like a strange issue with opening certain things, and that's why it wasn't loading. So we might, well, we might have to see. We might not be previewing, or we might switch to Opera GX, because that has like the built-in VPN, and I can use that. Okay, we're switching to Opera GX. Okay. Oh my god, you're not able to see chat with that. Wait, let me, I'll just, do this. And that way chat is still visible. Please uninstall Opera GX as spyware. No, we're leaving the spyware on because it has the VPN feature that is not even a VPN. Don't worry. I have enough. I play Valorant occasionally, so I have quite a bit of spyware already. Don't worry. As far as things go, not my biggest concern. But yeah, the private island stuff being reduced is very nice. That was coming for a long time. I guess none are increased, huh? They probably didn't increase any. Yeah, none were below 1,000, and they did 1,000. Which is Nessie now? 50 Nessie, because that's a mythic sea creature. Makes sense. But yeah, stuff like needing 4,000 of the is like so. Using Windows at Chinese players at least visitors, very true. Terracotta at 40,000, yeah, like that. Shit like that is so so silly. They've reduced all of these bestiaries. Interesting. Nutcracker's only 500. That would mean I'm at 750 right now, so that would be done for me. Yeti down to 250. Like, that's one you kill quite a few Yetis. Range Drake down to 50. 100 was not too bad, honestly. Puddle Jumper down to 250. Frog Prince down to 50. Ragnarok down to 50. Wiki Tiki down to 50. They said they did that. But like Snapping Turtles at 750. Manta Rays at 500. Also, why is there a comma here but not a comma in this? Why is this the only one with a comma? Well, no, some of it. Why is it inconsistent? Comma, comma, no comma, no comma, comma, no comma, no comma, no comma, comma, no comma, comma, no comma. Why is it so inconsistent? That's strange. Different devs worked on this, I guess. That's so funny. But yeah, having Lonely Spider at 4,000 is way better. Super Tank Zombie not at 25,000. 10,000 is still a lot, I can't lie. But, I mean, it's Catacombs, you kill quite a lot. But yeah, Voidling Extremist at 1,000, I think that's good. Yeah, I think these are all pretty good. Pretty good changes. And not having 500 of all of these, because I was not even close. Only 100 now, that's good. And yeah, all the Deep Caverns shit being reduced is so nice. Yeah, overall, pretty good. Pretty good. Job SF50, Jumping Jack at 1,000. I don't really need to read all of them. I think that's good. I think you guys are absolutely right about that being useful. Other than that, oh, somebody caught a sulfur skitter and we missed it. We're such bad people. Other than that, by the way, the actual changes on the main server with this update, they added all the stuff from alpha, the additional overbloom, and you can't see it, I know, but overbloom, the salty nozzle, the orchid mantis pet, and a few other things. So, and of course the vitality changes. Put my cake souls in a backpack. Wait, why is that? Now you're scaring me. I have a lot of cake souls. Why do you need to put them in the backpack? What? What is that? What is that about? Don't scare me. Is something breaking or bugged or? Yeah, it is a proxy, by the way. Yeah, I know it's not even an actual VPN. It's so funny. The browser for gamers. It's the gamer browser. And that's cool because they're for gamers. They like partnered with Discord. That's really cool. Really, really cool. And you can have an anime girl as your background. You can't get crypto with like Brave browser though. It's so sad. So sad. Dude, I was being toxic and talking shit and I didn't get a good drop. That's so sad. That's Opera, not even Opera GX. Oh, I low-key thought they were the same thing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't know how I have Opera, not Opera GX then. Cause I just like was like, oh, it has that convenient feature of having a proxy that you can easily turn on in the browser. That's the only thing I use it for. Because certain sites load weird. So I assumed I downloaded Opera GX, not even Opera GX. Interesting. Helium browser. I gotta ask Akita about that. I have no idea what Helium browser is. Yeah, I need to change chat so that it actually should, like this, the chat is so overlapping. I think, can I like / custom scoreboard? I can just turn it off. I mean, I could just do that for now. Doing dungeons and Iron Man is so much easier now with the latest changes. That's nice. And just, oh, you're running a space, okay. You had me scared, Espeon, that, like, it was like, oh, there's a wipe. People are saying there's a cake soul wipe or something, and I was just gonna be like, bro, please don't do that. I don't think I have ever had an interest in putting runes on my bows. I think that I thought they made them look more annoying and drop frames, so I never really had an interest. A lot of people like those runes though. I just don't get it. Okay, I accidentally hit the spider and started the next phase. Why is it like running away from me? Don't do that. It's still so slow. I'm always paranoid my god potion is gonna run out and I'm gonna be like, fuck. What is this guy using? Underscore Myrrh. Interesting name. Yeah, most people just have Duplex 1 and Infinite Quiver on their Mosquito Shortbow, and that's it. This guy has the Sting, though. Look at that. He's got Swarm 5. I guess I should put Swarm on mine. Also put Champion on it, because what the hell. Champion 1, and then Swarm. What would the difference be in price? It would cost 8 million. Okay, so this is a situation where I'm gonna be we're gonna be I'm not just spending another like 3 mil, bro. I think like any smart person would do this, but you know, I'm gonna buy 8 and then I'm gonna buy 8 because I don't. Oh, I do have the inventory space, I think. Yeah, I do. That is not an anvil. None of a Discord account, So, and I like to save money, okay? When you're broke, when you come from the projects, like me, the Skyblock projects, when you come from the ghettos of the Spider's Den, you look for ways to save money, you know? It becomes your life, not being broke. So, don't make fun of me. Including, instead of buying a Titanic, buying hella Grand Experience bottles. So, we're gonna be here for a sec. How you guys doing? Did you guys like the reading of the forums post? I hope you did. I hope that was a good informational segment for you guys. It's the objective. So, if it wasn't, I'd feel like I'm failing you. Anyways, we're almost done now. Just need to get to level 250. Swarm 5. Hell yeah. Also, experience 4. Experience 4. Because I forgot that. And I didn't put on execute or prosecute, did I? I don't know which is, better. I think probably prosecute, no? Well, it's... I don't know. I'll put on execute. I feel like it doesn't really matter either way. I'm still doing so much damage, and it does not... I'm not worried about doing enough damage to kill it, because it is already very dead. Just the nature of me killing this boss with a very small amount of health. I didn't shoot it, bro. I guess prosecute would have probably actually been better because, well, with this second stage, clean it up a bit quicker. Stupid Vanquisher. Back-to-back tier 6? On, experiments, or... Is that what you're talking about? If so, hell yeah. Well, I guess tier 6 isn't goated. I mean, there's a few good tier 6s, right? But probably not hyped about that. I love that Hodif progression, bro. I can't lie. Feels good. Web. I guess it would be a good thing to do, like if you did 5% progress towards one of these high-end RNG items each day or something, you know? Like, if you really wanted a Warden helmet, doing just a little bit of progress each day to get it. That's just what you have to do if you want it within any amount of time that isn't absolutely insane. Otherwise, you're just gonna, you know, spend like the grind 30% out in one day and not get it and just want to like kill yourself. Watch me get the runic dye right here. I always say that. I always hope it'll happen. Okay, drop nothing. Nothing good, bro. Why does he never drop anything good? It's so sad. It is pretty satisfying just killing all these mobs, I can't lie. Even though this is just, it's so... I don't spend a whole lot of time in the Crimson Isle, okay? Nowadays, I have no reason to kill Terras, bro. I have no... You know, I've been max for a long time. So it's a nice feeling, you know? Just sitting around, ding, 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 ding. Good loot? No. Toxic arrow poison. So sad, bro. Die hunting? Definitely, I mean, if I was gonna ever, like, go for every die, 100% I'd do it on an Iron Man. That's so much aura. If I was gonna waste time, I would do it in the most waste time way possible. Anybody can buy 1,000,000 Ananke feathers and drop a Sangria die, you know? Or, you know, just do anything the super easy, cheap way. Versus doing it on Iron Man. It's like, what? Okay. Also, yeah, genuinely such a horrible... If I wasn't Terra 9, I would feel like, dude, I'm making money while grinding a Slayer. I feel good. But since I am already Terra 9, it's just awful. I should check my RNG meter as well. Let's see, so I was at 20.9% a little bit ago. Oh, I need to kill the hatchlings. It's so laggy. Champion 3 on the Scorpion foil, though. I've been debating on starting Iron Man, I'm just not smart enough. Yeah, I just don't feel like doing all the mining required to get all the right gemstones and shit. We're at 22.4% now, so we've made like a few percent. 0.02% we're looking at now. So 1% is 100, 0.1 is 1,000, 0.01 is 10,000. We're at double that. So we're at 1 in 5,000 for this then, no? Isn't that what that is? That's fucked up. That's so crazy. And I have okay magic find. It's not amazing. I do everything I can, but I'm just a wee lad. I'm just a old gen Skyblock player, you know. Just an OG. Trying to make a name for myself with all this new content. Tisk tisk tisk. I want a GG Mayor Seraphine. GG. And not let the spider spawn because I'm typing GG actually. Because I'm being wholesome. Since I don't have an auto GG. Try to join the alpha server. Really live streaming it right now, but I can't connect to the alpha server. I'll try to connect to the alpha server. Let's see if we can get on the alpha server. I'm in queue. But yeah, I have the ability to connect. I don't know, what mod is this? Sky Ocean? Queue estimation, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I can connect, but now it's estimating like an hour, good lord. It says unknown host. Alpha.hypixel.net is the IP. And that usually means your like internet's fucked up. You're like offline. So that's weird. Shouldn't be saying that unless you're offline. Reprimands 1700 bosses. You can definitely get one before you meet her. I don't know, man. I'm paranoid. That is pretty crazy, though. 1700 getting 3. That's pretty nice. Maybe Tom is the GOAT, dude. I could just buy a primordial initially to make it easier, and then do Terras until I get like another one if I really want it, and then sell that one. Maybe that would be the strat instead of just being inefficient now and hoping that I'll be more efficient later once I get the item. Normal server works, but the alpha doesn't for you. And you have an alpha.ipixel.net. That's the... I assume that's... I might have multiple IPs, but that's the one I've always used. I'd say make sure you're connecting to that one. So obviously I was good, so... It doesn't make sense to not be able to join the alpha. On the moon, so I can sell the extra to sit on my island. Oh, that's so sad. Always the Iron Man players where that stuff happens. Always the Iron Man players. So many of you guys, too. So many Iron Man players. It is interesting, too, the amount of, people very, very technologically, like, care deeply about privacy and technology, and how many of those people are in the Skyblock community. I find it very interesting. I respect it. How was I getting such good... My best times were in, like... Darkness with it, bro. Were in, like, the first, like... 10 bosses I did. I hit my PB and somehow I haven't topped that. Even though I've upgraded my sword and I've... obviously done it more. So theoretically I should be... better. But somehow I haven't managed to speed up at all. Also, I almost died? Okay, now I sped up. How did I almost die, bro? It's because I was doing shit with the SOS flare at the beginning. What pets do I use while farming? Pest farming, if it's a pet rule, what is it? I'll show you what I do. So I have... well, the best crop to farm is wheat. I have this set up, so it's Blossom, Zoro Cape, and, Helianthus. And, I have it as a hedgehog, but, sorry, oh my god, I feel a sneeze edging me. Are we good? I think we're good. But then I have it so when I gain seed collection, it switches to the mushroom. So I'm basically always using the mushroom. Then when the pets are about to spawn, when they're like a minute off, you switch to this. This reduces the cooldown by 15%. So when you're 15% off, you switch to this setup, which is the only difference is the equipment. 3/4 Pest Hunter with Pest Vest, all squeaky, and a legendary slug pet. You can do a mosquito if you're better. And wheat's just the best. It's the best crop. It sells for the most to NPC and to Bazaar. It's the best crop to farm for money, so doing wheat is just the best. It is the best crop right now. Maybe moonflower is second best, but... Or maybe it's... I don't know. Obviously, doing whatever's in season during the Harvest Feast is also better, but... Generally, doing wheat, that's the best. You switch to the... But anyway, switch to this. Use this setup. And then when the pets spawn, I switch back to my first loadout. Get them with the hedgehog, and then when I mine seeds again, it automatically switches the pet back to my mushroom cow. So that's the setup I use. Same set of armor, only difference is the equipment. 3/4 Pest Hunter with Pest Vest. And your normal farming armor on the first setup. So, yeah, that's all you need. It's goated. Yeah, of course. And, because I use a mushroom cow, I'm on forceful, and I have this, at not crit damage. I just changed it because I'm not... But you have that at strength, too. You max out strength. Makes it good. So yeah, that's the setup. I need to switch back to shit I was on. I'm using the blaze. Blech. Yeah, but yeah, that's a goated setup. With wheat, there's a specific farm you can build. Melon King D has it on his island. I also have it on mine. On garden, sorry, not island. Which are a few rows of wheat. And you mine, and then you can... it's an infinitely looping, so you just set your spawn, go mine the pests. I mean, you're farming... And then you switch the pest spawn, you set your spawn, you go deal with the pests, and then you warp back to garden, and then you... Dude. And then you, continue on. And it's very quick, it's very efficient. Very satisfying. True farming wheat right now, law. Pest drop enchanted crops. Yeah. Yeah, the pests have, you do slug pests once you have all the, like, bestiaries. And, the legendary slug is worth 5 mil, the epic slug is worth 500k to George, to NPC. And, you also gain enchanted crops from them, and, the other rare drops. You gain, like, the squeaky mouse mat, which is worth 1 million to NPC. When, you drop that from the field mice, which is in your vermin traps. But yeah, they're just good for money. Pest farming is good. Dude, I don't want to die. How am I taking so much damage? Oh my god, I died! It's my first death! I didn't want to die. I don't know. I think I was out of my SOS flare range. I had 0 deaths to the Terra, and now I have deaths. That's so sad. Why did it just cut off? The music, that's so weird. What? I love mommy. 19. Are there any other recipes besides the... That's the thing that requires the 4 wasps. And then the primordial. Using a primordial eye, of course. Shriveled bracelet. Oh, I didn't know it was a primordial set now. Wow. Cost some money, though. Yeah, I have the Terra ring. I made that. I was thinking about making a mosquito pet, but I just ended up selling my other digested mosquitoes. I had 2. Just sold them. I think I already have that. Yeah. Interesting. So expensive for a primordial. As much as I want it. Did I call Maddox and start another one? I don't think I did. I was on 100% win rate. It's so sad. Very unlucky. Ugh. Once again, I'm getting so low. Oh my god, what the f— Okay, I killed it in time. I had a Death Ripper dagger out. It was not good. I guess when I'm not, like, hitting as many mobs, or I get into it when I'm lower HP, it can really fuck with me, I guess. It's my lesson. Maybe the poison. The poison. I just finished the rift. How much money do you think I can make per hour of it? Well, I mean, that depends on what you're doing. If you're going for a, prism, or if you're going for, some sort of rift prism, if you want to grind moats and buy something from the auction, then that's going to make you quite a bit of money, but it's a lot of grinding for a eventual payoff. And depending how efficient you are, I mean, it can change by like a few mil an hour just on how locked in you are. So, if you're grinding it— oh, I got a fly swatter. Yo, insane. If you're really locked in, like, the whole time, which, like, you're not gonna be, then it might take you a few hours less than, if you're at a normal pace, and it'll be slower if you're not locked in. And that's grinding highlights, grinding moats. If you're doing Vamp Slayer, it's more RNG. But if you're really good at doing tier 5s and you grind out the 1, you know, that can be some pretty okay money if you have good magic find in the rift. Shout out to the BarInTokyo magic find in the rift video. Which is like kind of outdated actually. I need to include like the other newer magic find items in that. I look-y didn't. But yeah, I mean you can make good money, just hella methods, and you gotta be a little more specific. What's the best moats method? 100% it is having all 5 McGrubber burgers. I don't know when you say you finish the rift if you have all your McGrubber burgers or not. But having all 5 McGrubber burgers, and then sorry, have all 5 McGrubber burgers and then mine highlights. That will always be the best form of moats. It is amazing. It is great. You can grind out a rift prism and make like 40-50 mil an hour. I think it's like 50 mil an hour if you're the most efficient with it. I think. But yeah, there are quite a few good methods. I subbed, thanks. I'm going to have a good day. Thank you for subbing, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, have a good day. I'll answer any questions, especially about the rift, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, they know I love the rift. They know it. They also know I love yapping, though, so. Ugh. Ugh. And it's not lagging, and I can actually kill it very quickly. It feels good. We've done 70 bosses in 72 minutes. Could be worse. Rubik's Cube every 2 hours. A lot less painful. Yeah, that is true. That is a good thing to do. I don't do that nearly as often. I should add that to my list of chores. So it's very, very easy. And doesn't take very long. I mix it with checking my free will, too. Occasionally. Extra 3 mil for, like, 2 minutes of work. Axed armor and sword, but I can't do it due to lag. TBH, you think I am get the burgers at tier 4? Yeah, no, it's better to do tier 4s for the burgers. At tier 5, you can get the 1, which is like big money, but you actually have a lower chance of getting the burgers. And you get more Slayer XP, but it takes longer to summon the bosses and to kill the bosses, and if you are dying, then it's just less efficient. So yeah, just grind out tier 4s. 100% grind out tier 4s. Don't worry about tier 5s. Do 1 for like the bonus if you can, if you care about that. And then exclusively do tier 4s until you're good. It also costs more motes to summon tier 5s. So yeah, just do tier 4s. That's the better way to do it. If you really like challenge and you want to torture yourself, then sure, go ahead, do tier 5s forever, but most people aren't going to be with you in that. Most people just want to chill. Get the burgers done, get the completion, and be done. Also, we got all 3 different types of shard claims here. Charm, Salt, and Naga. Isn't that crazy? Interesting little situation. But if I average 1 a minute, 1 Tera a minute, wouldn't be too bad. You do hour and a half a day, a little bit more than that. You do 100 minutes a day, only take you 17 days for me right now. Or if I did an hour a day, wouldn't be too bad. Would be a month before I pitied one. Waiting for any RNG drop, bro. Yeah, I should actually go do my Ubix too, low-key. And just to show people how to do that as a casual gamer. Eventually earn enough to buy something. Some people might cash out early, get like a placeable fairy soul. Worth less motes to coin value, but some people just like want something from the rift and they don't care. They just want that like free money. Or tower. And I was trying to get the just any RNG. I hadn't done a tier 5, so I just, what am I doing? Instinctually went to go do like vampires or something. I just was hoping to get any sort of the RNG. Yeah, I can just / warp rift, true. Some part of me is used to warping tower because of not having the XP bottles on Femboy Cam when I was on my alt account doing the Rift series. Also, if you have max mana, you could just TP up here. I just did not do that. Was not smart with my mana. But true, can just / warp rift. 30,000 motes, little unlucky. It's okay though. And then I go and check Oh, it hasn't been yet. I always say 13, and then I'm guaranteed to get one pretty much. You can say 100 if you want to get greedy and maybe get 2, but it's RNG, so you know, depends on if you want to gamble or not. Yeah, I mean, Sky needs time for a cube. That's nice. That's good. I have a little bit of progress towards Warden Heart, which I think that's just what you go for, right? There's nothing else here that's even worth. Scytheblade is worth more than the tier 5 RNG system. That's funny. Still no spend 5. Still no nothing good from spend. It's so funny. Endstone Idol. So that comes from Seraphs. Interesting. It's rarer than a Judgment Core by quite a bit. Interesting. I can't tell you how many enchant runes I've gotten, bro. Fuck enchant runes. Stupid. Be interesting if they added, Lifesteal to Stalker Bloodfiend. That'd be a choice. That'd be something. I don't know what other RNGs. I don't have RNG selected here. It's like Shattered Locket. So that's the draw, even though I don't even do that ever. I don't do like any of these. I don't play dungeons, bro. How much I max mana? If you mean how do you max your mana, you'd have to go to the wiki page. See all the different sources of max mana. It's just progressing through the story pretty much. You can bring in a few of the like warp transmission tuners though for your item. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, make my money from my bits. Rod Throat, Hedgehog on Seed Collection Wheat. I just have it so I switch to my wardrobe and it's automatically Hedgehog. I'll show you. Warp to my garden. So let's say first of all, this is the wheat design. Yeah, oh, my wheat hose is here. So I switch to my Hedgehog, let's say. I go and vacuum up a pest. I go back here and then start farming. Seed collection automatically switches to Mushroom Cow. And then let's say pests are about to spawn. Switch to this setup. Continue mining. And I have a pet roll, by the way, with the on collection grow, except if you have a slug pet equipped. So you keep your slug out. I have max bonus pest chance right now. Then the pest spawn. You set your spawn here. And then you get up, you switch to this so the hedgehog's out, you get up, you vacuum up the pest, you warp back to your garden, and then you start farming again, and it auto-equips your Mushroom Cow. So I don't even deal with the rod, I don't worry about that at all. Because that's kind of annoying, so. And this way you can just equip that whenever you wanna get pests, like right now. Just go vacuum up all of these pests. I need to switch this to that. Not be using my... Why is this, not... I must have hit that with my mouse mat or something. That's, like, very unusual. The rest of my farm is perfect, so... I was very confused to see that. Oh yeah, and I forgot they made it so they can be here. 0x rewards, reset 0%. growing a bunch of things I don't understand. I'm like I'm a monster. I'm creating mobs I don't understand. Oh shit, the Zombud is harvestable. I need to do that. Am I gonna have to fight it and like kill it? Zombuddy. This is thrilling gameplay, frankly. Sorry, Zombuddy. Okay, wow. That was something. Endstone hasn't grown there, it's choosing to grow over here. Interesting. Can you visit me to see my wheat farm? Gabby64 in front of the barn. Sure. Visit Gabby64. Oh, it doesn't allow everyone to guest. Once you allow me to guest, I'll visit you and I'll check it out. Trust. Just as soon as I can join. No pressure. Let me get more nether wart. Let me get more nether wart as I'm buying the visitor. Like, why did I even say that? Let me get more nether wart. Shit is so loud, by the way. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. That's Lynn. Not the librarian. I need a librarian with dedication 4, bro. I need that. I need it. You can visit you now? Okay, okay. Refill my composter and then visit you. New bee pet? I haven't actually looked at it. I know they changed the texture. I haven't, Oh, I see. Very cute. Very small. Very small little bee. Very cute. That's awesome. Visit Gabby64. And you said in front of the barn. I see, I see. I mean, this looks good. This looks like, pretty much the design. Mine like that, or, would be like this. 3 at a time at 377 speed, and it's, the one I have specifically is infinite. So you don't have to... I see you do 5 at a time. Yeah, the one I have is a little different, but anything works as long as it's good for you. I like the one that goes infinitely around though, because you can set your spawn there, go do the past warp back, and then since it regrows basically behind you, it's like there's a pathway here that goes back to the front. So slash set spawn. You can set a hotkey to do that too if you want. Pretty convenient, pretty nice. Okay, I need to gain 2 Skyblock XP so I can hit level 450. That'll be Aura. And then I'll be done. I don't know if there are any easy bestiaries. Probably. Only have 928 farming fortune though. Assume that what's you mean? FP. Farming fortune, yeah. Yeah, you'll get more. You're on Iron Man. It takes time. You're fine. You'll do great. You'll do great, son. I believe in you. I'm gonna warp Moby and command to equip a loadout. No, there's not, unfortunately. You just have to manually do it. Manually, you can set a command or a keybind to open your wardrobe, which is what I do. And then that's about it. Damn, it costs $1 million to inspect this shit. Holy fuck. It's probably gonna give hella copper though. 1250 copper. Feels good. withdraw 8 mil. Well, we made a little bit of money today, I think, right? You know, could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. Mouse macros would be peak. Also, if you have ether warp, place glass, blah, blah, blah. That is true. I never did that because I'm lazy. But yeah, that actually is something you probably should do. Yeah, I'm not a big I'm scared of like macros. I'm afraid. So, is there anything on the Crimson now that's really close to me having the next takeoff faction quest? Because I'm maxed out. None of these are very close. I was hoping I would have something that's like 1 kill away and another thing that's 1 kill away. But it doesn't really look like that's the case. Kill tentacles? Don't really care to do that. Lotus Atoll, is anything like super close? No. Puddle Jumper is the closest, and that's not close. Forced Rider Surfers. 10 Lock Emperors. What about like Oasis fishing? I don't know if I've done like any Oasis fishing, bro. Catfish. Oasis Rabbit, I need 4. Oasis Sheep, I need 20. Yeah, maybe I actually don't care that much, to be honest. And what about the bayou, actually? No, I'm very far from everything on the bayou, of course. Nothing close in the end, either. Nothing close in the spider's den, either. I mean, I could just, like, call... What's her name? Gemma? She have something? Was that added this update? The new thing to buy? Oh, no. Call... What's the, Wait, I'll, warp D-Hub. Barack Obama Vivo. That's kind of cool. This guy, he is, I can just buy something for Wither Essence. I think. Yeah, look at that. 500 Wither Essence. Wither Essence. 500. Yeah, earned level 450, baby. Look at that. New emblem. Look at that, GG. Can I get GG in chat for level 450, hitting it in such a hype, cool, awesome way? That I get to have this little flower next to... Oh, it doesn't show up in chat. Thank you, Gabby. Gabby. Yeah, that was an awesome way to hit 450. Was by buying something. Buying some random shit. Wow, hype. I could have bought... I still need to get that, the boss luck one. But that's expensive, I think. But like, that's probably really important boss rewards in the catacombs. Yeah, I could have bought any of these. These are like way cheaper. But, you know, whatever, I guess. Oh, I could have donated something, probably. It's probably items I have that I... Whatever. I don't care. I'm over it by now. Not the biggest deal in the world. Or it apparently looked in my accessory bag and I would have done something. That's happened a few times now, and I'm always pretty shocked when it does, that I just gain shit. I don't know why. I hit my garden hotkey again. I don't know how I keep doing that. Yeah, I always put plant matter in these for the slugs, because the slugs are where your money's at with pest farming. Why am I slightly offset with this? My inventory is like so bad right now. So, forgive me. But You have to, for this farm, very specific angle, optimal angle, and then like, you farm. I would switch to this loadout. Efficient loadout. Little buggy, but it's okay. Then we're at 413 pest chance. If you spray the plots, you gain a lot more pest chance, and you can spray them with plant matter so that you get slug pets. If I'm pest farming for any amount of time that is significant, I always do that. And then here, I set spawn, unbind my Sky Henny is like your mouse locking so you don't accidentally like fuck up the angle. You can mine 4, or if you have, there's a shard. It's a farming shard where you have farming fortune if your garden plot currently has a pest in it. So what I do whenever I'm going for like a personal best, if I want to go for a wheat personal best or something, I'll leave 1 alive and then I'll continue farming and I'll turn off bonus pest chance. So then a few of the plots will fill up. I get 30 more pest chance. It's pretty nice, but in this case, we just get rid of it. Then we go back to our... Or no, we stay on this loadout. We don't switch loadouts. Warp to garden. And then we continue farming. Automatically equips Mushroom Cow. And we're good. Making... Immediately back into it again. Feels good. So yeah, that's the long-term pest farming. You also, you need to have Sprayinator on all the plots. And also you need to have this on. You're not farming all the wheat in your farm, though. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna show you the farm, okay? So you mine in this direction. You mine straight forward, straight forward, straight forward, straight forward, straight forward. And then you go back. Back. All the way back. And then it loops around again. You go this way again. Obviously. Back this way. You're still mining in the same direction. And then you get here. And I'll just show you. Mining in the same direction. But then you go this way. All the way up your farm. Still at 20 blocks per second, by the way. And I haven't put my hand up. I'm still holding a D. And you just continue farming. And now you're at the top of the farm. So... farm there, this way, this way, this way, this way. And that way you can set your spawn and then warp back and you're good. Because like the farm is growing as you go. So it's pretty nice. I use Skyblocker. I think it's what's it called? Skyblocker heat shortcuts? Skyblocker shortcuts. And then you can bind your own. So these are mine. Loadout, SH mouse lock, warp garden, and set spawn. But, like, you're not farming only the wheat, only some of it. Yeah, I don't know why it's designed in this way. I think it's so that if 2 people are farming at the same time, they can. 2 people can do the same thing. Or it's just, I don't know, if you get bored or something. Like, I don't know. And you should have a layer of glass over top of it, but it doesn't... I don't think it matters that much. I only use Skyblocker and nothing else. Sky Handy is really, really useful. And there are also some other good mods, like the Player Viewer mod to look at a player. Level 450, I'm so fucking swag. So, you know, worth considering. So I'm gonna end the poll, because that has 12 votes, but that was ages ago. Skyblocker has its own PV? Ah. I don't know if this is the Skyblocker PV, or if this is... I have another mod that's like PV something. Oh, that's Skyblocker PV. Interesting. This looks so weird. I've never seen this before. All your little slots. Collections. Doesn't show stuff like about the Rift though. This is such a lame PV compared to the special one made by devs of Sky Ocean. But, you know, is what it is. That's just my opinion. Yeah, you make quite a bit of money. Like that polished pumpkin. Those polished pumpkins, literally millions from those pest drops. And then, BE Slug. Slug's the main one you go for because it has a chance to drop the Epic Slug and the Legendary Slug. which give good money. So, other than that, Lunar Moth is a special one because it has a good chance to drop the Sunset 1 book, which is profit. But quick view for more information, just use Skyblock. True. Don't crit me. It's crit. Oh. In his snowsuit, 2/4 snowsuit armor. Look at you, man. Little baller. Put up an item on auction house while I talk to Crit. Crit, I have a gift for you. Trade, don't crit me. Crit. Crit. He's running from me. I need you to put this in your accessory bag. It's an accessory. It'll give you accessory power. I have too many of them. I don't need them anymore. I don't know why I have... I think I just, like, had, like, half a backpack and because I was spooky fishing and I just never got rid of it. And then the next time I spooky fished, I filled it up. I don't know how I have that many. Kinda crazy. Oh, you have a gift. Yeah, you can't give that to me here. We can go to the hub. I'm leaving this... Oh, yeah. I'm leaving that party so I can be with Don't Crit Me. Yeah, give me gifts. Actually, where, I think I have... thought I had a set of, Does Nutcracker do the same thing? Or is it different? I guess snowsuit armor is different. I have 15 red gifts. Take my red gifts. Watch us get the holly die. Right now. Rare die. Okay, we got, like, nothing. Waste of... Oh, I remember you having the ice rune on your head. That's so nostalgic. Back in the day, those who know, skull emoji. Oh, look at this guy. Level 492. This fucking fig male. He thinks he's fucking all that, bro. Whatever. With his J-drag. Whatever. Oh, this guy threw out his spoiled cake. Wow, what an ungrateful little freak. Who cares about J-drag, bro? Only drag I have is the G-drag. We level it up slowly, though. Eventually, I'll have it at level 200. Eventually. One day. Not worried about it, though. Eventually. Can I do my chores yet? No, 3-hour cooldown. Make sure to visit me for your cakes, by the way. We got all 20 cakes on the island. All 20 cakes. Visit BarInTokyo. Get your cakes. 48-hour cooldown and you can get a cake soul, which is good. Very good. Yeah. We watch Crit. We watch him. The Watcher. Also a fairy soul there. It's kind of nice just putting my own Scorch Power Crystals I drop into my beacon. He's so hopping. He's hopping. I don't think I have an extra cake soul. I would take Akita's soul. Maybe I do somewhere. Or I could just, you know, buy one, but... Cake soul. I feel like light blue is a don't crit me color. Look at that. Don't crit him, man. Let me get a item frame down for him. Where do I put you? I already ate your cake, no pause. Oh, shit. Sula Bird, my goat. Oh my god. He's like such a silent watcher. He's kind of scary in a way. I don't know where to put... I've taken up so much space on like everywhere, putting down cake souls. Put them right here. Don't crit me. Pretty legendary. I wish I had a wine ad cake soul or something. I want to inspect your armor. Oh, that's fig mail. You'll always be grinding. What a gamer. Why you layered? This guy, Sulabird's always grinding foraging. That's like his main money-making method, I think. That's pretty cool. Sunset dye and pink big mail. Also, this is an OG beacon. Back when they weren't supposed to be able to obtain them. Put that bitch down. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. 1 XP over level 450 now. Let's fucking go. I have so many fucking minion skins, bro. I keep swearing a lot. This part of the video is gonna get demonetized or something. Oh wait, yeah. Where I put my minion skins. Why does this not stack? Okay, now they stack. All my minion skins, then all my summer cosmetics, and my Halloween cosmetics, and my Christmas cosmetics. Which occasionally I have like minion skins in here by mistake as well, but it looks like I have them all sorted out. Oh, that's not true. 2 minion skins, 3 minion skins immediately. 4 minion skins. 5 minion skins. I'll need to go in here. The bird one's kind of cool. And the white tiger. I put a few skins on my minions. The tier 11 and 12 minion. To mark them. I'm not even opening these. You guys don't get to know how much money is in each of these minions. Because I low-key haven't claimed them since I put these down. Over a year ago. And occasionally I AFK'd with the Magma Cube for 30% faster speed. And the reason why is in the description of this. Which is, I made it for a YouTube video that is not out yet. Even though I put these minions down like June of last year. And the video's not out yet, but, you know. I was expecting it to come out sooner, so I was like, okay, I'll leave these minions down and I'll leave this NPC to explain why they're down. And then I'll take them down in like a month or whatever when the video's done. But yeah, you know, I haven't claimed them. So, you just watched the stream? That's so interesting. You're just a stream watcher. You found me through a stream? You didn't find me through a video? That's so interesting to me. I don't consider myself a streamer. I consider myself a YouTuber. I mean, both. Especially recently, I've been a streamer, but that's so interesting. I didn't know that. Huh. That's pretty cool. Only watch the streams, basically. It's such a rare viewer type. I get, like, analytics on, like, where people come from and which people like which types, and streams are actually, like Norman says, everybody watches long-form content videos, everyone watches shorts, and, like, 4/5 of people, like, most people, it says, watch live. So, like, the types of viewers I have don't watch many live streams, so it's very interesting to hear that you... I've never watched a single one of my videos, just the streams. That's so cool. I find that very interesting. I only watch stream. That's crazy. What are you guys gonna do when I upload? Are you gonna be like, should have been live, SMH? Because and that's the thing, like, I could make all these streams into videos. Like, I could do a killing the tier 5 Terra for the first time and just take, like, the highlights But I feel like typically I'm just directly engaging with you guys. I'm not trying to like, okay, we're gonna kill it now. Whoa, that boss was crazy. I can't believe it, you know, it can only really exist as live content. I don't think it works as a video. So, I don't know. I feel like it just works. It works better just only as a live setting. Especially like right now, what I'm talking about is like I'm responding to live, having a live discussion, you know? I don't think it's not the type of thing that can be edited down and watched as stream highlights, you know? I'm not doing crazy stuff. It's not a PvP game where I'm playing Sky Wars and knocking somebody off the map and that, you know, that's a good clip. It's just that, you know, I don't know. It's not and I'm not like doing strictly a video. I don't know. I'm just not my type of video, I don't think. I hate that type of talk. If you watch people's streams, you'll see their real personality, which is always better. Yeah, I certainly agree. And sometimes you watch people stream who like you can tell they just like make YouTube videos and they don't know what they're doing. They like don't like kind of narrate what they're doing, and other than that's like really like silent and kind of awkward. It's so like it's scary. It's scary. I need to like turn down my FOV in general for when I'm in F5, I swear. I'm playing Quake Pro. F5 and my character is like a tiny dot on the screen. It's just like normally play at 90 FOV. Sometimes for thumbnails and shit though. Turn down the FOV, zoom in. It's a fun fact. Always been max, has never been below max. That's crazy. I don't like that. I just it feels like difficult. Like if I was gonna crit out, because it's so big, it's just crazy. And if you have speed, yeah, the screen looks exactly how it looks now, where it's like crazy. You can turn on or turn off dynamic FOV though. Wherever that is. I think that's in accessibility actually. I don't know what that is. If I just look up FOV, it doesn't work. I think it's in accessibility. Oh yeah, FOV effects. Is that it? No, I don't know. Maybe it's not a modern setting. Blazing. Hi, Nailik. I'm like about to end the stream. You got here very late. POV effects, tilt screen for take damage. That makes sense. Yeah, tilt screen I actually should have off. That just does like throw. Nailik always gets here so late, bro. Fucking Nailik. Nailik. Who's online in the guild? Shout out to Sulabird and SB on there, online in the guild. Also, shout out to me for being on G-Top, bro. I've been grinding. And everyone else is like, okay, but... And shout out to our guild for being level, 31. Hits. So true. So true. Yeah, Nailik has been working hard on a video, bro. We're gonna see that real soon. I'll live react to it on stream and add nothing of value. I'll be like, oh, yep, he's making a video. Yep. I'll like eat too. I'll be like so disrespectful. That's what I'll do. That'd be kind of funny. Reacting to Nailik video as if it's like the like best thing to ever be created. Nailik just dropped a new video. It is insane. It's crazy. Yeah, I'll react to your video. I'll give insightful commentary. I'll do that. But Nailik, you might be asking, what about a tier 6 vampire slayer? That's my impersonation of you making a video about tier 6 vampire slayer. But Nailik, you might be asking, what about a tier 6 vampire slayer? Well, that's where my Irish roots come in. See, I had a spice bag, and that gave me a great idea. What if we added eating food to the list of difficult things you have to do during a Vampire Slayer? I just got a Steam notification. I don't know. I don't think you guys can hear that. No, you can't. I just got a Steam notification. The Bongo Cat. Oh my god, that's a WSBN. That may be the meta. I think so. I just get to free react to content. That's awesome. What did I get on Steam? One of my friends sending me a sticker from the game. Okay, well we're ending stream now. I meant to end it like 20 minutes ago, low-key. But it was nice hanging out. Finally, even though I didn't get to see you ever, you were gone the whole time. Like the stream, subscribe if you're not subscribed, join the Discord, visit me for cakes, become a channel member if you want. Actually, I'm gonna upload a members only video real soon. So you're gonna get something. It's like a 2-minute video. It's not crazy. But yeah, you can become a channel member for like $2 or something, or $3. I forgot. It's not very much. Not too worth it though. Truthfully, how much is it? It's $3 a month for the tier 1. But either way, and not a whole lot of benefits, but something you can do. But yeah, thanks for watching. I might be here tomorrow. I might not. We'll see. Tomorrow, if not, I'm not here tomorrow. I'll be here day after. So, yeah. Have a good night, chat. Bye-bye.